Let's do it. All right. We are live. This pop out thing. Check. Other services. What is this little plus icon? No, I don't need that. What is going on, my friends? Welcome back to the channel, to the live stream. Double check. Kicking Twitch. That's not Twitch. Try again. Kick looks good. Oh, how nice. Got somebody joining me over here on the couch. Lovely. What's up, Obsidian? All right, Twitch looks good. Good stuff. In that case, let me put this to live chat. All messages are available. Happy Friday, Solace. How you doing? Close that out. Really zoomed me in on this NPC. He's like sitting over here wanting to have a conversation. Look at him. Look at him trying to like get my attention. What is this? All right, everything's looking good. Let's get rolling. We got some work to do. We got to go get the mole. We got to get our hands on some iron and aluminum. Somehow, I have failed to acquire these two items.
Welcome.
What's up, Imperial? How you doing? Whoa, okay. Wait, hang on. Do we have our hanger from earlier? That'd be helpful. We do. Let's go. Let's go ahead and throw our helmet on. Whoa, trippy. Seeing inside the station. Heard they added ammo blueprints? Yeah, they sure did. Currently, I only have the P4 and the the P4 AR and the S38 handgun blueprints. They only require 300 quality, which is awesome. We need some stuff. Let's actually make a list of what we need while we're here at the station. We're gonna get the mole up. Let's go take a peek at our fabricator. Your hair is different? Well, I'm not wearing a hat. I'm letting my hair breathe. All right. Let's see. Oh, also, shit looks weird now, guys. They've updated like the graphical representation of the refined ore, but you also see the quality both in the bar there. It says, you know, 520, 1 SCU, 2 SCU, 2 SCU, 1 SCU. When it comes up, it just looks like a regular box. I'll show you. We'll grab a couple of these, and then we will grab our fabricator, give it a second, and then send it all up. All right. So yeah, so once it's up here, again, they all have the same old look they used to, but there might be some changes coming, given the obvious desire to update how they're represented. All right, let's see our blueprints. Unfortunately, blueprints are resetting with PTU patches, which kind of sucks. We do have an updated recycle symbol here instead of the other hammer symbol. I don't really remember what it was, actually. But on the blueprint side, we have our field recon stuff. That's base, and then I've unlocked one blueprint since the update last night. And then, yeah, you have your P4 magazine. We need some iron, again. No stat increases to anything with armor, or sorry, with ammo, as you'd imagine, because you're already getting those buffs and such on the guns themselves. I don't know if eventually we'll get different ammo types or some other factors, but for now, it's all base. Now you actually are early. Yep, yeah, we're going in a little bit early today. I already had everything ready, and I just kind of wanted to jump in, because we got a lot to do. We go back over to our blueprints, confirm, cancel that. We still have to get 500 quality of this other stuff. We need Aurotite. I gotta find Aurotite. I think it's actually out in the Halo. We're gonna head out to the Halo to grab that. You can already see, though, if we hit best materials, there's already a pretty substantial temperature buff just from the 700 quality asteroid I've got, which is awesome. And after we've crafted some armor and guns, we'll go try to get some blueprints. After I can craft this stuff, I'm only going to be using what I make. That's the goal. Right now we've got some heavy looted Crusader security armor on, which is pretty cool. Now, let me reset my camera here. And our RSI exploration backpack. But we don't have any guns or anything. I actually threw out all of my stuff into a box and ditched it because I really want to rely on what I can craft. Granted, I can't, craft any armor yet, so we're still rocking this until we can. So we're going to be downgrading to that field recon, but I'm excited to actually use what I make. But that said, we need to get out there and go get some iron and aluminum because we got the Hephaestonite to make some guns, but we're missing key components for the frames and shit. I think the stock is Hephaestonite, the frame and the barrel are aluminum and iron. Wonder how the ASD Geist blueprint is going to be obtained. Well, we can try that today after we've got some weapons and stuff crafted. You're supposed to be able to just go through the ASD missions, I think, to get those. I don't remember getting any blueprints from doing the first mission. So maybe just because it was the intro mission. They might have changed it. I don't think so on Wave 3, but for the missions that give you blueprints, it had been ticked up to 100%. So if you can get a blueprint from the mission, you will. I'm not sure how that's being adjusted because they're constantly tweaking stuff. Alright. I'm getting a grasp of where things are kind of sitting too as far as going out and mining. Because different areas have different items. The journal and the readouts for like where things are on the planets are kind of outdated now. I'll show you what I mean. This where to find stuff in your journal tab for mining. This is not really all that accurate anymore. It hasn't been updated to reflect how they've kind of dispersed things in 4.7. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the Halo for now. It's is my nav acting up? Is it already saying... I just logged in and it's saying that I'm navigating a Krill one. There we go. Does the moth skin work with the mole? No. Those skins will not be interchangeable. That was never the plan. Just like the Mantis to the Meteor, the Apollo to the Hermes. It is what it is. They don't match. What's up, Malice? Hopefully those ASD mission markers are fixed. Been rough and live. So I do know the first ASD mission marker... You're not supposed to be able to quantum to it. You have to slow boat it. Same with a lot of the Foxwell missions that give you blueprints where people are at like derelict outposts. You have to quantum close and then go the rest of the way. I can show you a trick that I use to get closer. I kind of manipulate the quantum travel system and then force myself out at the closest point to really cut down that travel time. If you're talking about something else though, Solace, let me know. Did you hear about Regolith shutting down? Oh, the website Regolith? No, I haven't heard about that. Damn, I wonder what's going on there. Got upset yesterday with an RNG, 5 rolls with 50-50 to work, all failed. In what, AT? I need more context, brother. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about Regolith. I'm kind of, I'm curious to know what happened there. Oh, damn it. Overshooting. Too busy focusing on chat. Gotta jump back like 6 gigs. Roughly. Whoop, a little further. Nope, that's Hurston. Should be like right here. Huh? Or I didn't go far enough. Krill 1 hides like right in here somewhere. I think I saw it. No, it's Krill 3. Whatever. We should be fine. We just got to jump 6 gigs back to get into the belt. I'll say what I want. We got to go. Sorry. 6 goth mummies. No, losing Regolith would be a bummer. Yeah, honestly, I kind of say I've never used it, really. I took a peek at it once when someone told me about it, but I'm stubborn. I like to source stuff myself. Too much work, too little time. I mean, I don't doubt it. That is not going to be an easy thing to manage. All right, let's see if we pop in now. Hey, all right. Well, we're partially in the belt. Really shallow segment, so we're on the outer reaches. Let's kind of shift gears here. Head maybe another 600 or so Mega Mics, Mommy Milkers, sorry, into the belt. We'll stop at like 9.5. Whoa. Okay, now we're just out of it again. We're probably in one of the no man's lands. There's a few of those. Yep, I think that's what it is, because we are definitely not past the belt. I'll shoot back this way towards L1. What's up, Moners? Grape, how you doing, guys? Good to see you. We'll do like a gig. So 46.4 or 46.5, right around there. That's where we'll drop. I'm looking, honestly, for the highest we can find, but anything over 500 iron and aluminum wise will help us progress forward. Oop. I am dancing around the fucking belt right now. This is hilarious. Yeah, everything's going well here. I'll feel better once I start seeing some asteroids again. What the F? I got lost. Yeah, one of the commands that spawns helicopters was just failing non-stop. Oh, different game. Okay, yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? Let's jump back about 200 megs this way. What the F, bro? Hang on. Never have I ever had this much of a hard time getting into the damn Halo, and this is like my spot. This is the part of the Halo I always go to. It's all waves right now, Solace. We are open wave 3. Robert says no mining today. Yeah, exactly. All right. Maybe I ended up too far laterally to the belt. Let's see. We'll drop out at like 8.6. And then see how far we are in relation to Arc L3. My gosh. Okay. Curious. Curious. What the actual fuck is happening right now? Alright. I think we've gone too far sideways. We're gonna shoot like 2 gigs towards Crusader. Pick a point. My God. All right, bro. We'll get there eventually. All right, we'll drop out at like 7.4. We popped into the belt for like 2 seconds and then ended up like dancing around and probably hitting all the no man's lands with my luck. Alright. Fuck it. We're just gonna go back to Krill 1 and do this fresh. What's up, Jason? Spock, there's no rocks in space. Oh my God. That's great. Yeah, we're just gonna do a little reset here. Oh, the mole is great. The front turret's fixed, so we've got all of our turrets accessible again. It's been a blast running the mole. I like the setup I've got. I've got a Hofstede on the starboard side that's running a Focus 3 and a Torrent 3, which has been fantastic for just quickly busting through rocks for cleanup. We got some Saber gadgets on board. Our Helix is running a double C3 Stampede combo for things that are a bit tougher. And I haven't really used my port side. Alright. We should be close enough now that when we correct to Arc L3, we should be back where we need to be. We're going to drop out right around 11.2. And we should be in a nice, thick chunk of the halo. Should be, at least. We'll see. Yeah, it's been huge being back in that forward turret of the mole, dude, because it's such a good positioning for the Helix, because the Helix has a much shorter range that it works in. Having the Helix off of starboard or port side sucks because of that. So the lasers, they just complement each other better with the Helix up front, the Hofstede off to the side. I have the impact on the other side that I don't really touch. It's kind of there just to hold on to some modules just in case. All right, waiting for it. 11.2, 11.2, let's go. 5, 4, 3, and drop. Bam! Close enough. This is not the densest, chunky bit of the belt, but it is something. So let's get to work. Those are panels. Here's a cluster of rocks, probably 3 or 4. I haven't quite learned all of my signatures yet, but we are having some fun figuring this out. I've got this list here I've been creating for the things I've found in the different areas so far, so I'll just be kind of adding to / referencing this. Any thoughts on a setup for a prospector to hit most crafting rocks? Tough, honestly. I probably... Oh, aluminum, that's what we need. I probably would go Helix with a Focus 3 Ryger C3 or a Ryger C3 Stampede. That would be my split. Focus 3 C3 is probably the best bet. Any estimates on when 4.7 goes live? This month. Originally they had said the 17th. I doubt it. If they try to push it out in the next 3-4 days, honestly, it's playing better than 4.6 is, so I wouldn't be too blown away. Ooh, 724 Corundum. We definitely want to take this. Over 700 quality is always something I want to grab. Let's back up a bit because we're going to be using the Hofstede, so I don't want to be too close. Let's go ahead and set our parking brake. Shields up, lasers on. Looking good. We have extra pips for some reason. Sure. So, honestly, if I was to give my guesstimate, I would say next Friday. Next Thursday, next Friday. Probably. For 4.7. I'm not sure what date that exactly falls on, but that would be my guess. Next Thursday, next Friday. Bro, it was snowing today when I went to work. Holy shit. Hope you bundled up. Oh yeah, I'm totally using the Moth's engineering terminal just to keep those 2 doors open. Been awesome. Love it. Real nice quality of life improvement there. Okay, helmet is on, which is good because we're going into vacuum. Fabricator grid snap has been fixed. Oh, with it getting into some other ships. I also really love that you don't need to grid the fab to use local inventory for fabricating. That is wicked. Because before you had to have it gridded to either the freight elevator or one of your ships. Oh, look at that. Right on the optimal zone, dude. Yeah, this is going to be a cakewalk for the Hofstede. We're just going to try not to overcook this. Let me know, guys, how the audio sounds. You know, game audio versus my spoken audio. If it needs to be balanced out or if it's a little too crazy. Hopefully everything's fine. You think open PTU for Monday then? Alright, so maybe I'm missing something here, guys. Wave 3 is it on PTU, isn't it? I'm fairly certain. I don't think there's anything beyond Wave 3. Unless I've just missed it all this time. There are waves 4 and 5. So there are waves 4 and 5? How have I never, like, paid attention to this? Huh. Thanks, Solace, for the feedback on YouTube. Same with you, Malice. Appreciate it. Alright, so 470 aluminum. Don't really care about that. Some materials I do take, even at lower quality, for, like, mission turn-in as well as just making money. Because you can still just sell the ore. So I wouldn't ignore everything. They call it all way. Oh, so it just says all. Huh. Well, shit, man. Alright, I technically learned something new. Thanks, guys. So, yeah, I guess if we're wave 3 now, and if it's technically not all waves, then I would say all waves will hit this week. Or, not this week, it's Friday. Oh, shit, hang on. I'm losing track of time. Yeah, I bet next week it'll definitely go all waves, because it went to wave 3 super fast. So, all waves next week, probably early next week, maybe even Monday or Tuesday. And then I would guess the following week still, that'll be our release to live. I'm speculating here, of course. Massive grain of salt, literally pulling these guesses out of my ass. All right. Let's work up this laser, crack this corundum. Nice. 724 quality. Love it. See, that's how fast it fills up with the torrent. That's just one torrent. I could run double torrents, honestly. But I kind of like also having that buffed window. I mean, I haven't really noticed a need for really more window than I've already gotten, so might be worth just throwing the second torrent on there just to more quickly scoop things up. Now this might be a little annoying because we are behind another asteroid piece. There we go. They need to rename Hephaestonite raw or widen the scan. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, it sucks. I have to like zoom in to get any idea of what it says, so I've kind of just been grabbing any Hephaestonite I see just in case. You can kind of tell when it's 2 or 3, but sometimes 3 could be 8. And if that's the case, it could be an 800 series of Hephaestonite, which is huge. But yeah, I agree. It's been a bit frustrating. Oh, we still have some inert materials? I thought I sold that. Whoops. Their current new message of the day on testing form spectrum, so not likely to be more. Yeah, no, Friday's it for releases. And since it was put out yesterday, oh well, I guess there always could have been a chance that there'd be one more update today, but it'd be really late in the day. I would guess that this is probably the patch we're gonna have all weekend, which actually I really hope, because I want the chance to get more blueprints, since the blueprints have been resetting between PTU patches. So it's like if you get a chance to get in the PTU and try to grab some blueprints, definitely craft whatever armor you want while you're in session before you lose them. So if you're not into crafting, refining and selling, or refine and sell is still a thing. Oh yeah, for sure, of course. Refine, sell, mission turn in, because there are ship mining missions now, which I look forward to saving some materials for that. So like, for example, we just picked up a chunk of 470 quality aluminum along with the 720 corundum. That's all usable material. Some for crafting, some for selling. You're probably going to find yourself with way more money than you need now because, I mean, if you have sub 500 quality Quantanium or Stellaron or Recite, what are you going to do with it other than sell it and make a buttload of cash? So, that's good. Oh, didn't know that bell plan. Cool. I really thought Wave 3 was like it. So, consider me further educated. She was getting a bad rap in the new launcher screen, and I just repped up to contractor for them. Yeah. I mean, honestly, so many of the factions in-game get bad reps. Well, the entire planets do. I mean, all of Stanton are run by corporate entities. So, I mean, nobody's squeaky clean by any means. Alright, let's see what other chunks of aluminum we have out here. Now, it looks like it's still the case, so if we're seeing aluminum, it'll always be corundum with it. These are the only two that have been paired together. This just means that aluminum's the majority of the rock. So that's 345, 200. See, I won't crack that rock, because there aren't any 500 pluses in there. If it's rare enough material, I might take it, crack it anyway, just for the revenue. See, that's the same. We got 2 and 300 there. Wasn't there one more? Yep. Oh, that's an 815 corundum. Ha ha ha. Let's go. All right. We are going to position ourselves about here. Lock that braking system down. It hasn't been terribly hard to find a couple of 8s or so. I don't remember which one it was, but one of the elements I found so far, the highest one I found is 911. I was like, oh boy. Whoop, let's not grab that. That's a point. Quantanium, I want to know about making quantum fuel, and I wonder if a better quality rock gives us better range and speed. Hey, I don't know. I haven't really seen what Quantanium is attached to as far as crafting. No, actually, right now I'm in the Air and Halo out in Stanton. It's the belt that's kind of between Crusader and Arc Corp that you have to just kind of know where to drop out at. All right. There should be tungsten, iron, aluminum, and stuff out here that I need to be able to craft weapons. That way we can actually go get some new blueprints. I'm hoping to craft some pretty strong S38s and P4s I do know where to go to get blueprints for like the Devastator shotgun and the Coda pistol. I haven't found the blueprint yet for my beauties, the S71 or the P6. I know the P6 blueprint's out there, and I know it takes 4 items to craft it. If you know, try not to spoil it for me, because I'm enjoying figuring this stuff out. But if you have links or suggestions as to where to go find stuff, feel free to put those in the chat for everybody. That is totally cool. Yeah, that is a chunky bit of corundum, man. Let's go. Be gentle. I actually have roasted like a 700 quality asteroid by pumping way too much energy in. I will say they also tamped down the explosiveness of rocks when you overcharge them, which is actually kind of nice. You do take damage, but at least you're not immediately having your modules blown off your ship. Granted, I haven't done any explosive overcharge with Quantanium or Bexalite, Terranite, the rocks that are really, really touchy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's true. Quantanium currently does not have an explosion timer, and neither does Quartz, because there was like a mix-up between the two at one point. But that is not the case right now, so you can kind of stay out and just mine Quantanium to your heart's content. Have you tested any gadgets in 4.7? Yeah, just the Saber, which is still a real pain in the ass to put on the asteroids, but it works really well for getting, I think the highest quality, or the highest mass rock I've cracked so far, I think was a 35k Bexalite rock. I did need my Saber module for that, but it took it from impossible to easy, which was crazy. Won't spoil anything, but I will say there's a website that has info on where to get blueprints. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I find quant everywhere. I have found so much quant around on both planets, or sorry, moons, because I've only been on Cellin. Moons, asteroid bases, the Halo. Quantanium is not as rare as I thought it would be. Okay, and is that it? Yeah, I need the high quality aluminum, man. Hammerhead and Connie Emerald are on the store. Oh shit! Wait, Emerald. Might have to check that out. What's up, Hazard Shield? I need to get my hands on, I think, the Optimax or the Bormax that does a good job of reducing instability. I haven't had any like instability issues really being like a game breaker for me, but it has been a little frustrating. I had like a 724 Asteroid rock that just wanted to like resist and then spike up out of nowhere. I almost overcharged it twice. It's like, you touchy little shit. Alright, back into scanning mode. Let's go see what else we can find. There is no shortage for stuff out here, which is nice. Let's see, 70, 80, that should be 2 asteroids. I might just kind of keep flying by if it's not iron or aluminum for now. Or Orotite. I feel like I've seen Orotite out here. Barrel is a solo item, I'm pretty sure. No, Barrel is with... No, it is solo. Yep. Sorry, just referencing my notes off to the side. A lot of the elements are paired together, but some of them do tend to separate. There's some panels. That's probably another barrel rock or barrel duo. 3170. That, I think, is Quantanium. Pretty sure. Or maybe not. I'm learning the SIGs, but I haven't seen them enough. Ah, it is! Look at that! Nice, you're able to get a cleaner load with the matte separation. Yeah. Yep, that is a Quantanium rock. 3170. Quantanium. It is kind of nice to have signatures actually refer to a specific asteroid. Or material, rather. So this would be Quantanium and, Boraze. No. Barrel. Quantanium and... Oh, Barrel does come with Quantanium as well. Damn, that might have been some Quantanium in the other one. $20K, 534 Quantanium. This might be worth cracking into. I'm fairly certain I'm gonna need a Saber module on this one. We might be able to Saber Hofstede this. 20K mass with that much quality is going to be a bit tough. right, let's get to work. I know I need aluminum and iron. I'm out here like, ooh, quant, let's go. All right. Love this. Okay, so I got 4 sabers, which is awesome. Let me actually put that back here. Oh yeah, guys. My video hasn't come out yet on this, but I mentioned it there. There's no more Blessings of Chris. There's no more Infinite Cruise Smoothie trick. That is gone. So, make your peace with that now while you can. I repeat, Infinite Cruise Smoothies are no more. Oh, this one's going to let me actually place it? See, this has been very hit or miss. Ha! I can rotate because I'm in space. Suck it. There's no upside down in space, Edric. You know this. It's all relative. All right. Let's see. These are such a pain to do sometimes. The annoying thing about doing this in space is just the way you're moving around so much. Because you can't just kind of easily drag and drop. You have to sort of like click and reposition it. Ooh, so close. That works. Send link to Discord. What link? Oh, the link for blueprints and all? I think that that's already in our Discord. Or you want the link to the actual Discord channel. You can find that in the description of the YouTube videos. Maybe somebody in the chat can send a link. Alright, let's see. Yes. Hard to know what you're saying yes to, my friend. Because of the chat delay and all, so a little more detail is helpful. Yes, links to resources. Yes, link to Discord. All right. So if we're about 30 meters, we want to back up to about 50. Right there. Yeah. Overshot a little bit more than I want. That should be pretty good. Thank you, Hazard. Appreciate you. Do a little nose up. Now we're going to head down. Say a little prayer. And try to break this rock. A little sip of tequila. Try not to go out in a big blast. I've always gotten pleasure out of breaking Quantanium rocks. It's a mixture of how tough they can be, plus how small the little fracture zone can get. That's what I thought. We're in the critical zone, but that is also where optimal is. And thanks to our Saber module, we've got enough juice. That is actually a very manageable bar. The instability is a little worrisome, but... Oh, somebody's touchy. I might get a little quiet battling with this one. See, it's building up for a spike right now, resisting me by dropping like that as I'm going up, and it's still dropping. This wants to spike hard. Come on, you sucker. Let's go. Yep. I know what you're trying to do. It's like frozen. I'm gonna give it a sec. There we go. You don't want to build into a lag spike. Woo! shit. Come on. Fucking bastard. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right. So, what can we grab? We can grab some. Nope. Oh, sweet. We got 100% inert breakoffs. That's what we want to see. Is this also the case? No, that's just a full bit of Quantanium. So, we're going to go ahead and take that in. I wish the barrel was worth keeping, but, you know, we can sell that. Yeah, that was a wee bit intense. It was definitely fighting me there. Okay, what's the one behind here? Nice. That's a good chunk of Quantanium. Take it. Come on. Alright. Ammo crafting apparently only requires 300. No benefits to anything on the ammo side. Ammo is a flat craftable, which is probably one of the reasons that it you can actually craft ammo with just base material. So that is, if you guys wanted to get ammo, you can actually break down looted weapons and looted or store-bought guns to craft your own ammo. Okay. Well, we got grabbed by the ladder. I'll take a sip for old time's sake. But yeah. I speculated as to whether or not, you know, future ammo might have some benefit, but yeah, ammo is joining the craftables. Right now, I've got the blueprint for the P4 and the S38 because that's what you get standard. I'm not sure what missions might have been introduced that also have it. All right, let's make sure we're in a decent position. Actually, we should be fine here. I'm just going to go ahead and... you just need 300 quality iron and Hephaestonite, I think. And it might be different per ammo. Yeah, so far my best Hef is, I think, 560. And it does look like you have to be celestial for that, like moon or planet side to get Hephaestonite. I haven't seen it in any asteroid sort of environment. Alright. The only way we're going to be able to craft armors is if we get our hands on some Aurotite. Now this should be a lot easier to break. It says impossible, but I don't believe that. Really? Get out of here. That's crazy. Well, this one's easy at least. I still haven't been able to recover any of my gadgets. I don't know if I just have really bad luck, or if sometimes they do go boom, and again, I have bad luck. And no, your ammo doesn't have any stat buffs. It's just a flat consumable that you're crafting. 100% Quantanium. That's what I want to see. This will more than pay for our crafting. So that's what's kind of cool about, you know, being able to do this sort of a game loop now, is you're completely sustainable. I mean, you can make the money from the very mining that you use to source materials to craft, because you can sell off the extra, which we're going to do that today too. We're going to throw it all in the Hermes, take it down to Orison, and see how much money we make just off of selling the extra shit that isn't worth crafting with. And I don't think I can break this one either. That's way too big. Oh, I can. Oh, shit. Let's go. Yep, see, this is another reason I'm happy that I actually did keep the Focus 3 on this thing. But yeah, it's a complete, like, sustainable loop of a sort of business in game. For those of you who enjoy the mining side, the more industrial side of actually making stuff, you're going to make a killing too, because I've already seen in comments of videos that there is a player base that is just like, nah, I'm not wasting my time mining. I'll just buy it from players that make stuff. That means that it's going to be valuable. Player crafted higher tier weapons and armors and shit. I mean, even base armors and stuff that have a stat buff, it's all going to sell for some pretty good scratch. I think it's going to be interesting to see how it affects the player economy. So this is the only one. It's only 2,000 more mass, and it's saying that I can't break this. Oh, I knew I could. I knew they were full of shit. All right, hold up. I was like, I don't believe you. I just had to wait. It's just the instability. All right. So the trick here is to kind of move the laser around a little bit. And it should cause the bar to jump. Let's see. It's struggling. Or maybe I found a weak point. It could be really hard to find that. I might just need to get closer. Whatever. Alright, we'll just get closer. With the Shiv coming to in-game stores, think we're going to be able to just buy the guns and not need to be a wholesale ship for S4s? I don't think we'll be able to buy the guns. I think you're still going to have to loot them. Because they're part of the Shiv, part of Gray's Market. Unless they add like a weapons emporium or like a weapons depot to Gray's Market, which I think would be awesome. They'd probably be really expensive, but I bet people would pay the money for the Tormentors and the Breaknecks. Definitely. I already have over 3 SCU of Quantanium right now. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't even see the need to add extra bags to the mole either. I mean, the rebalance of how much material you get from asteroids is so little that you're going to be out for quite a while in the mole. Okay, let's get a little closer. Crack that 6K rock. Take it home. So no instability for Quant and 4.7. Oh no, very, very much instability. Yeah. No, instability is, you saw that when I tried to crack the first one with the Helix. It was fighting me pretty hard. Alright. Robert, let me reload my turrets in space. What do you, wait, what do you mean? Because you can just go to stations to reload your turrets, right? Like everybody does for everything, like missiles, ballistics, all that. Okay, get a little closer here. Angle up. I really want to see if I can just break this with the Hofstad, because I don't want to deal with the power of the Helix on this. I don't want RTB. Well, that's... You mean like what? Having like ammo cans on you in your ship to reload stuff? It's going to be a hot minute before that happens, brother. Want field rearms. Yeah, everybody wants field rearms. Volatility timer. Oh, yeah. No current destruction timer in 4.7. That'll probably come back. I don't think that was their intention. But yeah, for now, there's no boom timer. Some people say fabricators will work when put on a ship. They do if you bring the materials. Come on, you pain in the ass. Yeah, if you bring the materials with you, fabricators will work on your ship. I think that's too much of a headache. I'm just going to have a fabricator at every refinery that I work at, which is basically just Krill 1, like Ruin Station and Levski. Because you got to refine the materials anyway, so like until you're yeah, screw it, we'll just get the Helix. Or maybe we'll try the Impact. Until you have ships with onboard refineries, a crafting system on your ship has very, very, very limited use case. I don't think the Clipper's crafting station is even working yet. Makes you wonder if their eventual plan as a volatility and utility will be greater with quality. Some interesting things can happen there. Yeah, I agree. I think that also that would dovetail into how much fuel you might be able to get out of it in that sort of a game loop at some point in the future. The higher quality, maybe the better yield of good fuel you get. Who knows, man? I'm curious to see what happens. All right, I don't really use this impact laser much. Still says impossible. This impact isn't doing shit, bro. I might just throw the other torrent that's on this laser over to the Hofstede. All right, Helix it is. That little 6K mass Quantanium rock is like, hold my beer. Another reason I love the mole, versatility. Better fuel could mean better thrust, cleaner, so less misfires under pressure. Yeah, I know with the weapons, with firearms, weapon performance is going to be a thing. You know, whether or not you might overheat or have misfires. So would not be unreasonable to think that at some point in the future that'll be the case with like ship engines and such as well. I could see that. All right. Angle. What are we about at? Actually, that should not be bad. Probably a little too close. Let me back up a little bit. Right about there. That helix is so powerful, I definitely don't want to be in like the critical zone. We might still be too close. I'm so glad this forward turret's working. No more invisible wall keeping us stuck on the ship. That sucked. Alright. Ugh. Oh gosh. Woo! Let's go. Back in the hot seat, boys. Back in the hot seat. I don't really think that less than 3 SU is worth pulling out another gadget for, so we'll see what we can get out of this. Yeah, that instability is a real pain in the rear. It's much more manageable now. It's like half or something compared to what it was the first time. Woo! Let's go, baby. Nope, nope, nope. We're losing it. We're losing it. There she goes. Shit. Back off, back off, back off. Let it cool off a bit. Don't drop too much. Don't be a bitch. Whoa. Oh, god damn it. Laser drift, man. Come on.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Attack on shields.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Hakun. How's it going? I'm still amazed what that Torp did that day. It came out with a goal. I mean, that's to be expected, though. I didn't realize they were so hard to flare out. Cutlass Black or Shiv? Oh, shit, Shane. Damn. A Colossus bomb? Yeah, you should be able to. Damn. I'd have to say Shiv, honestly. It has the spirit of a Cuddy, you know? It has the spirit of the Cuddy Black, so I don't feel too bad saying that.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, you're not too late. I actually streamed, I started streaming like almost an hour early, or about 30, 45 minutes early, so you're you're good. Welcome back. Into Bell Kraken Rat Sasa. Idris killing tech right there. Possibly. I mean, don't you have to have the ability to arm it? Or maybe I guess you just have to shoot at it? Yeah, I don't blame you having a hard time deciding, honestly. I mean, eventually I get both in-game for sure, since like you'll be able to get them both in-game. The Shiv is coming, the Stinger and the Shiv with 4.7. So if you've been thinking about it on the pledge side, I would just wait, because it's like 5.5 mil. The Shiv is 5.5 mil. I have 4 fabs in my Idris on the upper cargo grid. It did not recognize resources in the cargo grid. Yeah, you have to put the resources inside the fabricator, as far as I know. What's up, Jackal? Good to see you, by the way, Kita Cheetah. Been a little while. Hell yeah, Hakun. We know how to do it right in the belt. See what else we can find while we're out here. Still need that iron or aluminum. Driving me crazy.
Shields on.
Can't change the power on my lasers. Really? That's a little weird. Wait, you mean the pips? Up here? Or like the actual power level? Because that would make things a little tough. Well, I knew you meant mining lasers. I just meant your MFD power pips or your actual laser toggle. Got any stealth coating for one of those rocks to slap it into Orson? That'd be hilarious, dude. One Colossus can disable an Idris. I got one to go off in a hangar of an enemy Idris. Hell yeah. So did you have to shoot it to get it to pop? Titanium. Titanium is a part of the Azlerite Agresium family. We don't really need that right now, so we're going to keep moving. Iron, man. I need iron. Normally alt mouse wheel to raise lower power, but it suddenly stopped working. Might be some game issues, some shard issues. Was in the Moth this morning, and the PTU feels a lot better. Yeah, it does. The Moth is feeling really good. Finally got some fixes. I just wish that they would fix our salvage mission so we actually had a career path there. Super frustrating. That's my radar. I don't think it really matters. Radar changes really haven't been all that important, honestly. There we go. Rocks are a little off. That's Asteroid, Agresium, and Titanium again. Let's shift our focus this way. Show me the iron. Shot it with a boom tube. There you go. That's one way to do it. Hell yeah. Raw ice. Well, that's utterly useless. Debris. Barrel can be paired with Quantanium. Panels. Okay, interesting signature. I haven't really seen 7680 much. Let's go see what that is. Variety has definitely been hit pretty hard, so you got to actually go to different places to find different stuff. Auratite might be a Nyx thing. I thought I saw it out here in Stanton somewhere, but my memory fails me right now. All right, we are coming up to it. No, 15, 17. Oh, there it is. Asteroid, damn it. Shift gears this way. After we look at these rocks, we might check our journal to see what it says about Auratite, but I'm pretty sure that's either a Nyx or a Pyro material. More Azlerite. That's Quantanium. Wait, do we have 2 Quantanium rocks? We do. I'm gonna ignore those. There's We're kind of back to some of the old school levels of quant now, which it's kind of nice for that money-making side. Any idea how quality affects Quantanium for Wicklow turn-ins? No idea, Greg, actually. Wicklow is probably one of the things I'm the least knowledgeable on. I gotta fix that at some point. I'd like to be able to give a bit more helpful answers in that regard. Oh, there they are. What do we got? Copper. Copper and tin, I think. Copper and tin, copper and tin. Yes, copper and tin. Oh, cool. So those are also out here. Those are, I found those at Krill 1 as well. So that's some added variety. Let's keep moving. We've got a good amount of copper and tin already. There's an in-game journal entry that tells you where to find materials. Yeah, it's outdated though. It's not super accurate anymore, but it is maybe a good start as to where stuff is supposed to be at least. Because I think that part's probably still accurate, but the way it has it listed out for, like, you know, Hephaesonites and all deposits and all that doesn't seem to be the case once you're actually out in asteroids. Wow, we did not see what that was. Iron! I need that! Come back! No! Full speed ahead! We found iron! I've never been so happy to see iron in my life. Please be high quality. Or at least minimal quality. One more week, then I can finally enter the verse again. Hell yeah. I've only just started with Wicklow as well. Lots to learn. Yeah, I can only imagine, man. That's a monster of the game I haven't touched. Alright, these are pretty sizable rocks. Just over 500, please. That's all I need. 401. Come on. Come on. 500, baby. Let's go. 293. You bastard. We got 2 more chances here. 229. Oh my god, there was 1 left. Please. Don't tease me. Come on. Oh, you bastard. Alright, the hunt continues. I was listening to a VOD when you busted a San T reference. I thought I was the only one who had watched 3-Body. Not only have I watched 3-Body, both the Tencent and the Netflix version, but I've also read the entire trilogy. I'm actually working on in my second time through it. I'm actually on Dark Forest right now, the year 205 Crisis era portion. I am a huge fan of that series. That is, Project Hail Mary and Remembrance of Earth's Past are my 2 favorite sci-fi experiences. You know, one is only 1 book, which is going to be out in theaters for everybody in a week. 7 days, dude. I can't wait. And I'm so glad to know that Netflix is continuing on their 3-Body Problem series. I bet Season 2 is going to get into a lot of Dark Forest, maybe even a little bit of Death's End, because Season 1 actually had bits of 3-Body, Dark Forest, and Death's End all in the first season, which was... I liked how they did that. You wouldn't know that unless you read all the books. Oh, dude, I know. And they really brought justice to that scene because it is just as horrifying in the book. There are some things in the book that I think they did a lot better. Typical book stuff, like the universe flickering that they did in the show was kind of lame because it just, like, everybody just saw the lights blinking. But in the book, it was specifically the background frequency of the cosmic microwave, the CMBR, the cosmic microwave background. And that flickered, but you needed like special infrared glasses set to that wavelength to be able to see it. And it was that important because the cosmic microwave background would be the entire universe flickering for you. So yeah, that's maybe a little nitpicky. Not everybody who's like maybe as nerdy science would really care about that, but I thought that lost a little bit of the edge. More iron? Oh my god, please, 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 please. I need you to craft my P4 and my S38. I will say that the friend in the jar is very important. That's all I'll say. I also really love what they did with those characters too, because Cixin Liu, the author of the books, he is really good at like big picture sci-fi, like 10,000 foot view, like huge sci-fi concepts. He's not that great at individual character writing. That is one way that the show, I think, nailed it because they made the characters more alive and matter more to us. I love what they did with Will and Chang and all. Like, yeah, it's good, man. You know, if the sun vanished, we wouldn't know for minutes. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god. I think we got it. Hold up. God damn it. Yes! Let's go. We got our iron deposit. I'm so excited. Okay. Gonna go SCM. Let's crack this rock. The way they did the initial message from the pacifist was incredible. I agree. Totally. So, are you a fan of the books, or did you just watch the show? I'm super curious. Because I can't wait to see more about the Santi or the Trisolarans depicted in the show. Just a Netflix show, I'm afraid. Oh, no, that's fine. They actually, so they took a lot of artistic liberties in the show, but they nailed the story. All the important points, killed it. The cop, Wang, in the books, he's known as Dashu. Probably, I get chills thinking about it. He's like my favorite character, honestly. Of like individual characters, Dashu, the cop, best. Hands down. He's so great. So I really like, in the book and in the 10-cent version, he's a bit more of like the brash kind of asshole type of cop. So his personality is a lot more mellow in the Netflix series, but still, I think they nailed the character archetype. Yeah, I'm super excited. That's also why I'm so pumped for Project Hail Mary, because, I mean, everybody's just raving about how much respect it pays to the source material of Andy Weir's book and all, and yeah, the 3-body series continuing. I'm so glad that they got confirmed for more seasons, because that would have been so sad if they didn't. But between those two stories, I'm pumped. And my wife and I are trying to see all the movies we can this year. If you guys like movies or have just kind of felt like movies haven't really been worth watching lately, you should go see Crime 101 with Chris Hemsworth and Ruffalo and Halle Berry. If you guys ever saw the movie Swordfish or grew up with Travolta and Hugh Jackman and Halle Berry, again, this brought back those kind of vibes. Like, Crime 101's fantastic. Isn't Hail Mary the comedy with Ryan Gosling? So it's like a buddy cop comedy drama end of the world scenario kind of thing. There's a lot of fun comedy elements to it, but it's not a actual comedy. I would classify it as an existential sci-fi drama, you know, of a similar sort of vein, while not quite as dark as 3-Body Problem. Yeah, I don't want to say too much to spoil anything, but oh man, so good. If you haven't seen the trailers for it, at least check that out, because even people who have never read the book that are seeing the movie are calling it like the first real contender for Best Picture, Movie of the Year, 2026. I'm so pumped, man. I want to be patient and crack this iron with this head here, but maybe instead of a Focus 3, I need to juice this thing with like a Ryger C3. Well, no, because then on the smaller chunks of asteroids that I'm cracking, it ends up being overpowered. We'll just be a little patient, just kind of keep working the laser. Chat needs to give the 3-Body Problem a chance, really good. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, anybody who's a fan of sci-fi at all, I would definitely check out 3-Body Problem. And if you're into books, definitely read them. Project Hail Mary as well. If you like The Martian, you're going to love Project Hail Mary. I've been having a good time starting over doing courier missions in a stripped-down Aurora, going to work my way up to unlocking my larger ships. Hell yeah, Essential. That's kind of the mentality that I want to take in the game, by just only using what I craft versus, you know, pledges or store-bought stuff, which is why I'm so glad that we're finally cracking this really stubborn iron rock. We're almost there, though. At least the charge will be fast, thanks to the Hofstede's Torrent 3 module. I've never heard of it. We'll have to check it out. Hell yeah. I love Project Hail Mary, but couldn't get into the Expanse or 3-Body. Oh, interesting. You excited for the Hail Mary movie? The Rock is definitely taking his time. What's up, Kai? How you doing, man? All right. This should be a lot faster now that we broke that down. Oh, I love seeing that. That one huge fat piece of inert just means that there's going to be a lot of just iron. Okay, there we go. Damn. All right. Whoop. That was almost really bad. Didn't reset my power. Yeah, and if I missed any comments while I was ranting about those sci-fi shows, just let me know. Type them up in the chat. No worries. I get a little bit talkative on things that excite me, as you can imagine. Definitely looking forward to the movie. Yep, same. You can bet I will be nerding out about that on the next live stream that it's after the movie comes out. Yeah, so far this year we've seen Iron Lung, the Markiplier made movie, which was really good. Really, really good. Super proud of Markiplier for that. As well as Crime 101 and the Anaconda comedy with Jack Black. That was actually really fun. Enjoyed that quite a bit. I'm looking forward to watching Masters of the Universe. Not Departure Day. What is it? The one with Emily Blunt. It's like this alien movie. I can't remember what it's called right now. Something. It's like Departure Day, but almost like a D-Day kind of thing. Should check out the Predator Badlands. I have not, actually. I have heard good things about that one, I think. That's the animated one, right? Or it's kind of like Clone Wars animated. The Bobaverse series. No, that's something I haven't seen either. Got a few things I need to look into. We're going to make so many guns with all this iron. Oh my gosh. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be even higher quality iron, but I'm just glad to see 600. Any like 100 series step up, like 600, 700, 800, I'm excited about. It just hit Disney Plus. It's live action one. Killer of Killers was the animated one. Oh, yeah. And I saw bits of the Killer of Killers, and that was pretty sick. Because they had, like, through time, right? They had, like, the Viking, the kid with the pistol, the modern dude. Let's see. Wow, that's a 10. That's at the edge of my laser. I don't think I can. That's a whole different asteroid, I think. Yeah, it is. All right. Start bringing this stuff in. It's just in book form. We are Bob. Good fun. All right, cool. Thanks for the suggestion. Appreciate that. Tomorrow War. Haven't seen that one. There's a very misleading movie coming out just because of what it's called. It's called War Machine. And it's got the dude who plays Jack Reacher, I think, in the series. Which he's a freaking tank of a man. But it's nothing about... nothing at all about Iron Man's War Machine or anything. It's a completely separate movie idea. Threw me off because I thought we were like building up to some like reveal about War Machine, like just another of the Marvel series. I was actually relieved it wasn't, because I think that a lot of these awesome, you know, comic universe IPs have been run well past their time. It's nice to have a break, have some original stories coming out. That's another reason that I loved Crime 101 so well. It was cool seeing Ruffalo and Hemsworth in a movie together outside of the Marvel series. My wife and I, of course, cracked a joke when they saw each other in a movie, and we were like, hey, I know him from work. If you get that reference. It was good, though. It was a good time. Yes. This iron is quickly working its way into our top 3 of materials. So all I really care about now is getting something over 500 on the aluminum side, and then I really want to find some orotite. After we finish bringing in this material, we'll check our journal real quick to see if we can get a little nudge as to where orotite is. It might be only in Nyx. I feel like it should be in Stanton too, though. There's a line in the Tomorrow War that goes, we can't show you what you're up against because it would be impossible to get volunteers. That's good. All right. Oh, I would also, because I was just kind of thinking about sci-fi movies that I like, and Arrivals came up, the First Contact movie. That's also a classification for Project Hail Mary. It's a First Contact sort of movie as well, which those are always kind of fun, like how they're going to depict like when you first meet aliens. This iron will make so many weapons. Could probably make like 30, 40 guns with just the iron we have already. Yeah, Rivals was good, man. I really enjoyed just watching how they discerned, like how you would even start talking to an alien race. Oh, that is a completely different rock, and it's almost 700 quality. Oh, we're getting all this iron. Granted how hard it's been to find iron, I am taking everything I can. Wait, is there another? No. Okay, let's hop in the seat, go get it to that other rock. We're going to look at all of them first because really only having one more of high quality is all we would need for now, because I would love to get to the crafting and then get down and actually start grabbing some blueprints. You know, trying some missions like Bounty Hunter, ASD missions, that kind of stuff. All right. We just need that Aurotite, man. A lot of the other blueprints that I've come across, they need the higher quality stuff, man. Stellaron, Recite. I hope that is as common in its system as they've made Quantanium and Stanton. I have personally never mined Stellaron or Recite. I've never seen it. I've never really tried, though. It's not like it's been impossible for me. I've never really gone hunting for it. All right. Let's do some evaluation here. So this one's the 684. Are there any others? 360, 473, 684. Yeah, that's worth grabbing. It's 11K rock. That's gonna be pretty hefty. I think I'm just gonna break this one with the Helix head. What are we about? 49, 48. That's pretty much right on the money for the Helix. Let's get it. You lose pretty much like 1% health every time you drop down that forward turret hatch. Yep. Oh, trust me, I'm so excited for the Ironclad, especially given this is the last patch we have before the Ironclad comes out. Because it will be 4.8. It should be 4.8 with Invictus. Very, very ready for that. Yeah, see, this should be freezing the Helix, man. Almost no instability, too. This should not be any problem at all. I just don't want to overcharge it. What's up, Akira? Tried a few ASD missions last night. Was a struggle because after I would complete an objective, it didn't always update. So, yeah, they're updating but not showing you. Like the very first mission, you know how you just go down, you just grab the files, right? Well, it updated there. It didn't tell me anything else, and I thought I had to leave or something else. But what I did is I went to the other wing. I went to the research wing. And when I got inside the research wing, the mission updated the objectives and told me where to go to get it completed, and I was able to finish it. So I don't think all the objectives are showing, but they're like updating in the background. So if you can remember what to do to complete them, you're good. Or I guess maybe if you just like explore the ASD facility enough, you'll eventually trigger the objective to continue. Really frustrating. I haven't checked yet, but if that isn't already in the issue console, I'm going to probably make one. By the way, got a P4 blueprint from Gillies, number 5. Really? Because we get a P4 standard. So was it like a skinned P4? I don't think I can... Yeah, nope, that's way too much power. We are definitely going to hop over to the Hoff. Looked normal. Huh, so, okay. Well, I guess that's still good to know. Because we get the P4 AR skin for free. We might not when it goes live. That's hard to say. I hope that we all at least get those, because it's a P4, it's an S38, and the Field Recon suit. That is what you get to start. That's what someone else said. Yeah, I did that. Now, if I could just figure out how to respawn there consistently. Yeah, that's a mess. I forgot you can't really do that. I brought a Cuddy Red thinking I'd be alright, and no, I wasn't. Yo, what's up, Hawks? Oh, sweet, they fixed the center turret wall. Yes. Yeah, the mole is back to her former glory, brother. How you doing? Yeah, the P4 is one of the starting blueprints you have, so it might be something else. I'd be really curious to know which one it is. If it's like the P8, then I might cry, because I'm like, oh my god. What mission did you say? From Gilly number 5. Okay, so we might need to do some of the combat scenarios. Yeah, the first couple of Gillies weren't. It might not be each one. Tired. Man, I could imagine, my dude. You are going through it. I hope things are better than worse. I don't wanna pry. kept checking after I did them in order. I might not have just noticed it. Okay. Yeah, after we get the iron and aluminum refining, we'll mess around with a couple of the ghillie missions to see if we can get anything out of them. I have really been enjoying an attrition M-series cannon build on the Hornet for dealing with NPC ships. Because ballistics, man, they just take too long now. When you're dealing with dogfighting, lasers seem to be back on the menu in a big way. Kayatoshi, what's up? How you doing? I am very happily finally getting my hands on some good iron. Do you think grinding Shubin Rep is worth it for future blueprint unlock? I don't know. I do plan to try that. I have been... One of the reasons I haven't had a YouTube video out this week is because I've just been trying to get content and build up something for you guys, which I've got recorded, so that should be out probably Monday. Maybe I'll do a weekend release. I might. I don't know. I got family plans tonight, so I can't really finish the edit, but I haven't had the chance to really do all the missions I want to try, like hauling missions, you know, Dead Saint missions. I know you get blueprints from doing, like, Vaughn missions. It's like the Carafax or Caranex armor or something like that. But I haven't been able to try, like, the industrial stuff. Like, the mining missions, the salvage missions have just been broken because they're not spawning ships for us to actually go salvage, which is frustrating. So, I don't know. Hopefully I'll have an answer, a better answer for you soon. Start pulling in this iron. The only thing I could think would be to set a spawn on a ship, park it outside, and bring a different ship into the hangar. That would give me at least one other try. Yeah, my mindset with it is I have my med spawn set to Corel 1, and I just make sure I'm really well supplied and super tactical and careful when I go in. Make sure you just bring some med pens. You can at least use the medical beds down there if you get tiered injuries, which is good. So, yeah, just got to be super careful, patient, memorize where the mobs like to spawn and where the Valakar like to pop up, the juveniles and the big one. Carnifex armor and is the Headhunter armor. It has a monkey skull dangling from the back pocket. So you can also get that one from Vaughn missions. Headhunters are also dropping several others, including Morozov armor, the Coda pistol, and the Devastator shotgun. I got all of those blueprints yesterday before the update, which are now all gone. Thank you for that. Can you leave and come back? For the Onyx facilities? Oh, shoot. Actually, I think... Yes, you can. Yeah, because when I left one time thinking I just had to leave, it just said to return to the site. So, I think you should be okay. It doesn't, like, fail your mission if you leave. Some missions will do that, but I don't think ASD does. Or at least not the entry-level one. We'll see. We'll mess around. We got plenty of time. I just need to find myself some freaking aluminum. Where did I find aluminum before? Asteroid mining base? So corundum and aluminum are paired together. We might hit an asteroid mining base to see if we can speed this up a bit, since they're a bit more dense. What's up, TK? How you doing? That's a lot of inert material. I don't really want to bring that in if I don't have to. For me, it's when 8 gig VRAM causes a lag spike once in a while. Any idea what prints drop from ASDs? I actually don't know yet on the ASD drops. Some folks might know. I haven't found it yet. Have you seen any NPC ships carrying cargo yet? No. Outside of, like, salvage contracts? No, not really. And you definitely don't get any blueprints from doing ship NPC bounties. Foxwell bounties, yes. Foxwell bounties are dropping Antium armor. I haven't gotten anything but Antium from Foxwell. I've gotten Mond and Testudo from Eckert. That's about all I can think of right now. Only like a quarter of my YouTube messages and chat are coming through. Are they really? Hold up. Let me do a cross comparison here. Yep, see? What the hell is going on? Stream chat. Okay, so I'm just gonna put... I've got the YouTube chat as well. I'm just gonna keep this visible so I can verify when stuff's coming through. Seeing the Wicklow turn-ins. Tired. Oh, I guess even here on the live chat side, I'm only, the messages I've seen are sweet fixing the turret, tired, and quarter of my messages aren't coming through. I've got it updated to live. I don't know what's going on the YouTube side. I'm sorry. That's frustrating, man. I wish YouTube wasn't so annoying. I don't know how to buffer that or fix that. Planning on running either Deadbolts or M5s on my Asgard outside of the more exotic guns. They seem to have the best alpha. Yeah, they are really high in their alpha. It's like I was telling Hawks the other day. It can be a little bit tough because their projectile velocity is so slow that when you mix the slow weapon fire with the slow turn rate of the ship, it can be like doubly hard to hit smaller targets. I typically will lean more towards faster moving projectiles, because if you think about it like this, you might have more alpha damage coming off of attritions, M5s, deadbolts, but if you're not hitting them, that's just wasted damage. Whereas if you're running omnis or light strikes, or on the cannon side, on the ballistic side, maybe the broadswords or something, you're getting more hits on target. So even though it might be less alpha damage, you're actually hitting the target, which means you're still doing more damage than you would be if you weren't hitting the target. I'll typically put the slower moving projectiles on my more nimble ships. Like I'll throw some attritions on a Hornet or an Arrow, because I can compensate with my thrust and my maneuverability where my gun speed is low. What's up, Frog? How you doing, man? Did you see that Connie Emerald Phoenix is available for sale? You can even get a CCU. Oh, is it for the Phoenix, though? Man, it's like the most useless ship. It's really cool, though. Yeah, I did see somebody else say, what is it? The Connie and one other ship is currently... Wait, what's overheating? Hold up. Check my engineering terminal. Wait, you have hair? I thought you had to keep the shine off. No. Yeah, I was wearing the hat because I'm getting to that awkward phase with how long my hair's getting. I don't know if you guys remember during my... Oh, my radar was overheating. The hell? Don't need it anyway. Here, let's just put more power to our cooling. A while back, I mentioned I'm going to let my hair grow out. So yeah, my character, which is wearing a helmet right now, is actually modeled more after what my hair is gonna look like once it grows. Oh, the Redeemer. Okay. Damn, as soon as I come in here, I gotta do work. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yo, what's up, Alex? I was just gonna say, nice hairstyle. Oh, thank you, thank you. I finally just let my hair breathe a little bit. It's I need some cleanup. It's been a little while, but it feels good. Okay, let's find ourselves an asteroid mining base. I think we'll have a better chance at finding aluminum versus kind of flying around in the Halo. The Halo's got a little bit too much of everything else, it seems. Come on, map. I need to see Crusader. There it is. Get into the Crusader system, please. There we go. Let's head to this mining base. So far, and I'm saying this, which is probably going to jinx it, quantuming to points hasn't had as much problem with it like disappearing or rejecting your nav. So that's been nice. You don't have to say sorry. I'm literally why I'm going to kick. Oh, wait. I'm happy. Salvage missions they're fixed. What? Have you had any blueprints come from them? That'd be awesome. Keep an eye on the cooling. I noticed issues with the Moth randomly overheating. They need to give the twins a second cooler. Well, it's a size 3 cooler, so I think we have enough cooling. But you are right. If you leave things like with too much power allocation, it will start to heat up. And everything you have, you'll see there's a temperature associated with it. See, the engines are at 27, which isn't bad. It's when you get up to like in the 60s that things get rough. So we're doing okay now. We're down to 32C. There is heat registered on the quantum drive. We're down to 27C on the engines, and the guns are chilling. So I guess it's engines, shields, quantum drive, radar, and life support. They all have heating factored in. Yeah, it's been kind of nice to have a little bit more consequence to where you put your power, and having the ships every now and then be like, warning, shields, overheating or something. I'm like, what happened? Oh no. Oh yeah, searching quantum points is definitely still broken. That part is very much true and super annoying. But at least once I have a point I'm supposed to head to, navigation's been a bit friendlier this time around. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. Sorry. God, that took me right back to high school. What we got here? Barrel. We no needs the barrel. We need aluminum. Oh, we are still going quite fast. I really don't want to end up hitting anything, so I'm trying to be careful. I haven't memorized like the signatures for 3540 is interesting. For aluminum yet. I do know it's what is it? Aluminum and corundum are paired. So if we see aluminum or corundum, that'll be a good sign. I've been trying to kind of fly a little closer too, to kind of catch what stuff is as I'm passing. I'm trying not to do the crafting part until it actually goes live. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Okay, that's barrel again. It's been a bit frustrating that blueprints are resetting. There we go. 13540 was the weird one, I think. It's 3170's Quantanium. 3540, I'm not sure. Good thing is it will force people to learn to jump without it. Yeah, that's true. Those of us with a bit more experience in how to make our ships go where we need to are definitely at an advantage compared to those who rely too heavily on the map. I do look forward to it being fixed. All right, pushing almost 600 kilometers, or meters per second. Oh, changed. Oh wait, so that's a single barrel rock? Is the 3540? Lame. Okay, let's see what we have over here. Oh yeah, my high school loved that song, man. It was like at pep rallies and shit. Yep. Hey, some things are timeless, man. 80s music is gonna be like forever, dude. 80s is one of my favorite musical genres. I have several playlists on Spotify that are just all 80s inspired. Especially space themed. This should just be asteroid, agresium, and titanium. We really want to stay on mission here. We need aluminum. Those are panels. That's probably more azlerite. Azlerite is everywhere in these mining bases, guys. If you need azlerite, this is where you go. 2400. That is the lowest single signature I have seen yet. I'm very curious. I remember the old Tesla vids when you had much longer hair. Yeah, Kai. I'm not going quite that long, but I am definitely, what the hell? That's like part of a ship. Oh, it is part of a ship. Crusader debris. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going quite that long, but I have been desiring to get some of that length back for sure. Okay. 19275. That's not a number I've seen a whole bunch. It's always when you're looking for something specific that you don't find it. I swear, I was coming across all kinds of aluminum before, but it was all lower quality. Go figure. That was a whole C2? Wait, that was a... Whoops. Titanium. We got now azerite and agresium. Well, shit, hang on. That was the 2400, right? $29.51 best in show Hercules. Holy shit, you're totally right. I completely glossed over the fact that that's a full ass Hercules. Let's go see what it has. We gotta at least investigate a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna go check it out. This one. This one guy. I like the name. From where I was sitting, it just looked like the cockpit of a ship. I wasn't expecting it to actually be a full-ass ship. That is funny. It is kind of cool that it like stays popped up after the fact. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it definitely popped up as a 2400 SIG when I had originally seen it. I'm curious when we scan this if this is by any chance a player ship or if this is a game spawned salvage vessel like the 890s and such, because these are one of the ships. That is not a best in show paint either. Yeah, this is just debris. Okay. No cargo, it looks like. Yeah, this is just something to salvage. I know it didn't say there's anything in there. I don't know if these will actually open. Oh shit. Totally empty. Well, yeah, you can find these at asteroid bases. Hell yeah. When I found the 890 before the doors were all open, nice. Yeah, confirmed that one is just a salvage experience. There's a bunch of signatures I wasn't seeing before. Okay. Now if we can just get some friggin' aluminum, dude. Barrel. Too much barrel in the verse. It's everywhere. Maybe we go down to one of the moons, see if we can try our luck there. Iron, we're actually decent on iron. See what we got here. Titanium. Ah! Holy shit! Here we go. Aha! Come on. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You come back here. Yeah, buddy. Alright, we got 4 asteroids, man. I just need one of y'all to be over 500 quality. That's all I'm asking. I don't think that's too much, right? Seem pretty sizable. Damn it. 780 corundum. I can't say no to that one, but let's look at the others as well. Oh yeah, I'm quite prone to mistakes. Damn it. 300 aluminum. Come on. Oh, you suck. Man. All right, we'll break apart that thick 780 real quick. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there they are. This should be an easy break at least. Alright, we are stopped. Time to head down and smack it up. What you seeing so fast? You move on, I can't tell. So I'm looking at the quality. Oh, don't need to go that way. The quality number next to it. And, yeah, sorry, this isn't what you're asking. I'm just kind of buzzing by to see which asteroids I'm looking at. I know corundum and aluminum are together, and I know that I need over 500 quality in order to use the aluminum to craft the guns I have, as well as armors. Nothing over 500 on the aluminum side yet. It was all like 3 and 4, but this is a like 780 corundum, so I definitely want to take this. If you want to be psycho, Pyro has higher chance over 500 quality. Oh yeah, totally. Damn, I didn't nose up high enough. That's frustrating. Let me re-angle the ship. I thought I had nosed up high enough. Yeah, Pyro definitely has a lot of good stuff. I just, for the sake of time and just all the blueprints I can get in Stanton, I'm trying to stay Stanton's side. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, because I keep saying I need to check this and forgetting to. Let's see, where is the Aurotite? Hurston, Aberdeen, Selin. Ah, that's why I saw it in Crusader. Selin, as well as Yellow's. Oh, Yellow's Ring. Bro, I bet Yellow's Ring also has aluminum. Okay, we're gonna head there after we crack this corundum. Okay, if you pull bags off a mole in a hangar, you can't get them back on. Not sure about in space. No, yeah, same in space. Does it still have the invisible sort of wall issue? I get it. I film a lot in Stanton for newish players. Yeah. Well, and it's just the grind for contracts in Pyro is quite a bit more long-winded. Oh, well, I definitely did drift down. Way more than I should have. We want to be, like, up here. There we go. That's better. Yeah, invisible wall. Damn, that's still an issue. That is a confirmed issue console, so just have to wait for that fix. But yeah, I've avoided for that reason taking mole bags off or bringing extra mole bags because it's really kind of useless right now. It sucks. If 4.8's as good as this one, I won't want them to update as soon. Let's move to 4-month patches, right? Yeah, I know, I feel you. I think that this is an example of why it's good that they moved to this cadence. I think that every month was just too much. Because this has been a night and day difference. It's so funny. It says easy, but it's still beefy enough that it takes a second to charge it up. I'm a little further back than I should be, but we'll get there. About to self-destruct my buggy mole, so I pulled the bags off in order to refine the stuff I did get. Didn't want to store the ship in its condition in case it persists. Oh, fair point. Yeah. Yeah, it's really crazy about the power. It shouldn't be the issue, man. Time to risk everything in Pyro. Yeah, it's actually not so bad. It's still pretty hard to get captured in Pyro if you have just a little bit of sense, you know? But we'll head down to Selin since there's Aurotite there, because after, well, not Selin, sorry, Yellow's Ring. That way we can also get our hands on some more hopeful aluminum, because I think aluminum would be in Yellow's Ring as well. We're going to see how accurate it is, because I still think that it might not be as up to date. All right, we only want really the corundum here. Nice. I'm liking what I'm seeing. That means the corundum's probably going to be in like 1 or 2 chunks. Your notification message was the same old, let's risk it all in Pyro. Wait, was it? That's so... I still don't know why that happens. It's all updated over here on the YouTube side. Or Meld Studios. There might be some internal option that I'm missing. It's not just you, it's happened to other streams. Yeah, I would have bet. Yeah. That's frustrating, man. It's... should be automatically kept up to date. There we go. 3% resistance. Barely any at all. Yeah, if you guys haven't, I highly recommend running a Torrent 3. You can get them over at Cruel 1. It just speeds up the fracturing process so beautifully. There we go. Let's get some of that corundum 780. Nom noms. Just aluminum. Corundum 100%. Let's go. Considering Regolith Rocks is shutting down, I hope we get native mining charts and stats soon. Yeah. I have no doubt. I'm going to be taking notes and doing my own thing as well, so it might be like super rudimentary stuff, but I might be able to put my own stuff out there for people to reference as I experience it. All right. I think that is everything I want out of this. Let's head over to Yellow's Ring. Ugh. It's so much nicer being able to lock these doors open. It's the first ship I've actually done that with. Given the SU you get now with the Ironclad and Golem combo, you could be out for weeks. I know, I'm so excited about that. You really would be out there forever, man. Your bags go a lot longer or a lot farther. And I know they tapered down how much resource you get just because of how little it takes to craft, so they didn't want us to be like pulling in 100 SU off of a single asteroid for that reason. It makes sense. I'm sure we wouldn't complain having that much material, but it is what it is. Do it with my moth every time I get in. Yep. Yeah, it's been a game changer. All right. Oh, cool. I can just target Miner's Lament. Perfect. Man, Crusader looks sick through that visual. Right. Changing how much you get also would change how profitable mining is when you're not crafting. Yep. True. I'm curious to see how much all the sub 500 stuff would sell for. Recording error. Recording encountered an output error. Unable to write video data. Oh, damn. Did I just run out of memory? I did. Oh. Hang on. I might need to create some space here. I've been doing a lot of recording lately. We're going to delete a few things. Whoops. Alright, that should allow me to continue recording. Stream should still be on. And my self-destruct doesn't seem to be going off. Are you making sure you're in your hangar powered up? I'm wondering when the whole B will be released in the PT or in the PU. Some folks are under the suggestion that it might just make its appearance mid-patch this patch. I'm super skeptical of that, although that would be pretty cool. I have a 3 terabyte drive just to record into. Yeah, mine's about 2. I have probably 10 to 12 hours of recording footage over the last couple of days, just trying to grab content from 4.7 that I need to finish going through and making a video on. Is this somebody actually in a prospector out here right now? No, I think it's game ruled. Alright, we are going to pick a direction and go. Here, let's go this way. Or actually, switch it up. Wait, is that Grimhex right there? It is. So go away from Grimhex. Where's the new Aurora? You mean not the Gold Pass, right? You mean the Mark II? Is that what you're talking about? That's a nice fat collection of panels there. Another set of panels. Let's see. 11 and 565. Let's see what we got. Trying to run into that big ass rock. Make space by deleting Star Citizen. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, the Mark II. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that myself. The good old Aurora. Titanium. Okay, so that's a no-go. Moving on. More panels. Holy cow. More panels. Jeez. Yellow's Ring might be the place to salvage. That's going to be titanium. Let's see what this is. Oh, that might also be titanium. I need aluminum and orotite, man. Iron. Would have been useful before, but we're actually sitting pretty on iron right now. More titanium. 17,200. That's a new signature I haven't seen yet. I'm starting to, like, build a little memory for some of the signatures we're seeing out here. Worked this time. Oh, hell yeah. Glad to hear it. We blend in quite well with the asteroids, don't we? we totally lost what we were next to? There's no way I flew past it. Confusing. Oh, maybe... No, that's 16960. That's different. Ooh, copper. Wait, no. Copper and tin. Damn it. That's not what we need. Already got some of that. Thought we had like a 32,500. Holy shit. That's the largest signature I've seen yet. At least in space. Was anti-Aurora for 2 years, tried at the beginning of 4.6 and fell in love with it again. Yeah, it's a great little ship, man. It really is. You passed it when third person. I saw you fly over patch of 4. Oh, son of a bitch. I was moving faster than I thought. I might have to scan back that direction, see if I can pick it back up again. 17,200, I think, was the signature. Titanium and iron together. Okay, so that's just 2 big-ass clusters. Okay, let's... Copper. Oh, it's doing that dumb thing where we... Oh, there we go. There it is. Alright, this time I'm not going to miss it. A cluster of 4 asteroids. Dead ahead. Having way too much fun flying around. Thanks for the call out, Hawks. Appreciate you. That's what I appreciate you about yous. 8,000, some more panels. 7710, 3370's new. Huh. There's hope. Alright, buddy. There we go. Ah, it's just ice. Lame. See what that 3370 is. Ship blends any good? Just don't merge with them. Not good for health. So true. Oratite! Holy shit. What do you think, guys? You think we're gonna get lucky off rip? 500 quality plus? 900 quality? 800 quality? Come on. Now, would it be Oratite or Auratite? Like, it's ours. It's Auratite. or Auratite. Sorry. Oh, I'm being stupid. Damn it, man. Okay, so Agresium and Oratite paired together. No, not even. It's 445. Robbed. Okay. I want to make note of this on my sheet here. So we got the Ring of Yellow. It's Oratite and Agresium combo. So some of the rocks share different combinations. Good to know. Well, we found one, so it means we can find others. 25,800 feels a little different than what we've encountered. We'll set our velocity indicator that way. We'll check this one. Oh yeah, 11,565. Let's check that one first. So what I'm going to do is set my velocity indicator over that one that way and kind of keep looking this direction so I don't lose track of where they all are. So we got these, what looks like 3 asteroids, and we got our 25,800 right there. It's one of my tricks for keeping track of what signatures I want to go to next and don't get turned around. We should be right on top of these. Oh, yeah, we are right on top of them. There they are. Just titanium. Okay. Now we know. What else we got? So many signatures. Also not showing. There's a random. Is that actually a player? That seems so random. It's just like a random Aries. More ice. I don't need ice. It makes sense that there's ice around yellow. It's really interesting to see a ship there. Mole's nice and tough, so I ain't worried. VTOL engines make flying around out here like this just a breeze. 3370. That was a different signature. Hold up. Come on, big girl. Getting real close to whatever ship that is. It might be game rules, actually. More copper. 8,000 panels, 14,000 panels, 3370, 25,800. Go around that asteroid. 25,620. Is that more ice? Am I learning now? I think that's more ice. Who's hoping for the new refinery work that will come out in the future that you can improve the quality but have less quantity? That'd be interesting. Like every time you refine, it drops your quantity down. It'd be probably some sort of limit built into that to prevent you from just doing it over and over. Ooh, 6740. That's new. What do we have here? Wait, now it's 22,740. That's crazy. .800 meters per second. That's kind of fast. Ortite! Ortite times dos! Slow down. There we go. There we go, there we go. Come on. Alright. What? Wait, what? Oh, just wreckage. I just need one of these to be plus 500. Holy shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah. So close. Let's go. All right, finally. Wow, that's a hell of a window. That should not be a problem though for our trusty Hofstede. Just gonna angle up. Flashbang. That's what it feels like every time. Got a new setup for my Ghost, ready for 4.7. It's a Ripper in 4.6. Hell yeah. I'm excited to mess around with the stealth stuff in 4.7 with the cross-sectional changes and all too. Was running around, but rocks are farther apart now and give less ore. So they do give less ore. There seems to be more signatures than there was in the past. That's been my experience, at least. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to break this. It's only 3K, so I just don't want to fry it. This is all the orotite we're gonna need right here. Well, maybe 60%. That's a pretty good chunk. Damn, I can barely see. It's pretty unstable, which I guess makes sense. It's a more valuable mineral. Come on. Don't be stubborn. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna pull it all in. Now all we need is the aluminum, man. Hold up. This point's good enough. I need to pull every bit of this that I can in, because, okay, we're over 3 SCU, so we're looking at about 1.5 refined so far. This should be enough for a full armor set. That's just inert. Oh no, there's some orotite in there. So over 5 SCU of orotite out of that one asteroid of decent quality. Let's go. Lost audio on YouTube. Maybe try refreshing, which If you lost audio, you can't hear me saying this. It froze, but it looks fine now. Yeah, YouTube acting up. Go figure. Okay, let's double check. Aaron Halo selling yellow Lagrange points. Pyro asteroid clusters. Stanton Lagrange points. Why don't we head back to Krill 1 then? Or actually, no. Let's. Did it say selling? It said selling. Did it say yellow? Yes. All right. Refresh worked. Hell yeah. Words and mouth movement sync now. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Happy to hear that. All right. Let's head down to the planet. Try to get us some actual friggin' aluminum. That is all we need to be able to fully craft an armor and weapon set. We're solid with everything else, to the best of my understanding. We'll be able to see how much of a buff they all get. Better than selling? Well, hell yeah. Also better views. You get that beautiful ring we can stare at as we go mining. No sound at all. You need to refresh the page. Refresh page. YouTube sucks. Sorry about that, guys. I know it's not fun. Oh, parking brake's on. I was like, we are not moving. Okay, let's go down Dayside. That is a gorgeous shot today. Holy cow. Beautiful. Alright, we're going to head down and cut Quantum Drive probably about 100 kilometers out from Afterlife. We don't want to be too close to a POI just to avoid POSs from finding us near POIs and ending our days. So, right about here. We're just going to head straight down now. No hat today, letting the hair breathe a little bit. Honestly, it's just too hot in my office, man. I need to make sure I've got my my tank tops on standby. What the hell? Sounds working fine. Good stuff. Happy to hear that. All right, don't want to come down too fast. Let's go ahead and start doing some belly flop engine braking. Looking good. A little forward thrust action. All right. Let's start our fun low-flying adventure, shall we? Nice and easy. Love it. Here we go. Silicon. That is typically grouped up with Hephaestonite, which we're okay on right now. We're on a mission here. Brightest place on the moon, turns on lamp just to blind us. Wait, did I? Sorry. Quartz, that is also going to be a Hef combo. More quartz, of course. All the Hephaestonite in the world that I'm passing right now. Because I don't need it. I need aluminum. Aluminum. Dolovine. I know this is probably driving Whiskey Pete insane. Terranite, baby. What do we got? This stuff's valuable enough that it's worth taking a peek at. They really need to make our background coloration like black against the red quality boxes. You can't see anything on here. Looks for aluminum, gonna find quant. Yeah, exactly. Alright, just 300 groupings of Terranite here. This is the closest any belter wants to be to touching foot on ground. I don't mind moons. More Aphorite. Agresium. Aluminum is solo, I think. Aluminum corundum. Agresium should be an Azlerite combo. Ah, but hang on. I'm doubting myself. Hold up. Let's go check this real quick. Maverick mole mining. Yeah. Hey, you guys haven't seen me do too much low flying, have you? Outside of the decoupled video. So this might be enjoyable for some of y'all. Or very stomach pain inducing. Alright, let's see if this Agresium is paired with Titanium Azlerite like I expect, or if it might be a different pairing. Moons be okay, less gravity means less squish. Yep. Molric, I like it. Yep, it is. Agresium Azlerite, Titanium. Confirmed. Alright. Love the shot of Yellow's rings out in the distance. Okay, we got more Aphorite, don't need it. Let's pick up some speed, cover more ground. Ooh, frame rates. Apparently, my movements overselling are a little bit too much for my system right now. Terranite, I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh my god, oh, so much Terranite. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Oh, my heart. Fuck you, aluminum. Damn it. God, that was so much Terranite. Mavermole. Keep it coming. I love it. Woo! Silicon. Agresium. Silicon. Getting a change in scenery here. A little darker. Man, dude, if you guys need Terranite, selling, bro. Or Yella, sorry, Yella. Yella is loaded. You really do got to use these VTOL engines if you want to execute any sort of sharper turns. Quartz, okay. Call this rapid sourcing. Woo! What do we got here? Quite a few options out here, so that's just Dolivine. Almost reach out and touch the ground. Aphorite. Man, okay. Tons of your basic hand minables for doing the hand mineable mission. More Aphorite. Jeez. Glacisite. Let's get some speed. Let's move around a bit. Rapidly using up the hydrogen. Yeah, no doubt. I'm probably burning through my hydrogen reserves like crazy. Pushing almost 600 meters per second down here. Hang on, I'm curious. Let's see. Yellow's atmosphere is a bit thicker than Selen's. It's actually, my status isn't showing how much I'm burning right now. Agresium. I don't need Agresium. I don't. I need aluminum. We might actually just head back up to Krill 1, see if we find any there. I am so glad they brought the liveliness of flying to the mole like the moth has, because it sounds so good, dude. I love that you can hear the ship like creaking and moaning like you guys said. More Agresium. Let me turn this up a little bit. Is that silicon? Yep. Woo! What do we got over here? Silicon. No shortage of hef or silicon or any of that stuff. I know, I should have brought the Geo. I just haven't seen anything blueprint-wise that requires it yet. God, we've killed so much time mining, though. I really want to find some freaking aluminum so we can move on. I would have found aluminum for you if I was there in my golem. Yeah, no joke. That is a fun ship to be moving around in. I'm out here Tokyo drifting this damn mole like crazy. So I'm going to verify for just my own sanity, but this should all be Hephaestonite, silicon, quartz, because we got silicon and quartz here, but that's just because it's the dominant element in the rock deposit. Yeah, confirmed. Okay. All right. Let's head back to Corel 1, check around the Lagrange point, see what maybe... Or actually, we could go to the empty Corel 2. Nobody's ever really had a reason to go out there, so we could always check it out. Give Yellow a nice look as we exit the atmosphere, a very thin atmosphere. You need to sacrifice some Earthers for Martians? Yeah. Send a few of them into Stanton Star. I go doing that, they might think I'm OPA. Come on. Oh, it's not going to let me search it, huh? I'm going to have to actually back out. Interesting. Oh, because there's no tech. It's just crew space L2, not crew hyphen L2. Does it say that yellow has aluminum on the star map? Oh, well, actually I didn't check the star map. It said it in the journal. Good to see you, Henner. How you doing? Let's see. Let's double check. Well, let me set course for crew L2 first. Wait, I lost it. Where is crew L2? Did our nav jack up? Damn it, our nav's been so good. Nope, it's here. Is it just not giving me a beacon to L2? I wonder if they took away the nav beacon to L2. Interesting. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's drop it. I wonder if it would show up off map. Nothing is showing up right now, just... Oh, I think it's because of where we're at around Yella. We need to do a partial jump to Crusader. That might open it up. There we go. There's all of our nav points. Let's try again. Wow, you really just can't search for it. You used to be able to go to Corel 2. There's nothing there, literally. It's just empty space for the most part, other than, like, probably just asteroid debris. No shit. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait. There it is. Ha! Oh, it's so weird. It's like hidden. No, typing crew -L2 doesn't work either. That's what I was saying earlier. Crew space and crew hyphen, neither of them work. It's a stealth crew, yeah, exactly. Let me type in yellow though. I'm gonna see. Oh wow! So the journal is inaccurate. Quartz, magnesium, ternite, silicon, quantanium. But it also has hephaestonite. So these are not gospel by any means. Magnesium, ternite, titanium. Nothing around the asteroid bases. About Krill 1. Doesn't really show anything there either, even though I definitely know there's stuff there. Alright, cool. Well, here's the creepy Krill 2, which I guess may or may not actually have anything here. This might just be an undeveloped zone in Stanton. Yeah, I think that's actually the case. There's nothing popping up on radar out here. Okay. Well. Krill 1 it is. Chris Roberts is like, you're not making your guns today, bro. Get out of here. Oh, but it's Friday the 13th, so something's gonna go wrong today. I know it. Who knows, man? What's up, Anti-Automod? How you doing? Ghostly Stealth Crew. Crew 1 would have stuff for sure. Oh, yeah, Crew 1 does. I've mined over there. I was just curious because I hadn't been to Crew 2 in literal years. So I wanted to see if there's anything there. It's like placeholder rocks. There's nothing. Maybe Krill 2 will eventually be like the location of another jump point or something. It's just like unused space. I think Krill 2 and Krill 3 are technically the two Lagrange points that don't have... Weird. It's having me jump here first. That don't have any stations at them. It's sitting there like, wait, Deadwake is trying to make something. I stopped that. Yup. Alright, so we had to jump the Crusaders OM point before we could continue on to Krill 1. At least we'll be right by our refinery. Ugh. We'll set the refinery orders to the fastest pace, and then we will zip out in the Hornet and knock out a couple of like combat scenario and Foxwell missions to get some blueprints. Damn it, seeing you drink makes me hankering for a monster. Hell yeah. I finished my monster this morning. It's one of my vices. I like me my monsters. Oh, all right, Chris Roberts. I know you and we bump heads a lot in game. Just give me the aluminum, please. That's all I ask. Ooh, 14.4. That's different. Please be good. Please be like different is good. Yeah. Sure I'm not pointing right at stuff, which I am. Bexelite. Nope. Don't need that. Tons of Bexelite are on Krill 1. I will say that much. So much Bexelite. Packet 26, what's up? Splitting the ores up into multiple refining jobs helps with speed. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll usually separate like the stuff that's really just for sale away from the stuff that I plan to use. Copper, okay. I can usually get most of the orders averaging like 20 minutes, which is pretty awesome. 7200 I think is a double barrel rock. Either double barrel or like double Bex. Yeah, double Bex. Okay. Ah! There's a moth out here doing stuff. Don't worry, Mr. Moth, I won't bother you. Unless you have some aluminum. I might need to scrape some off your hull. That'd be kind of cool if you could like refine RMC into like base aluminum or something. I am... Okay, let's say I've lost actual signature readouts. There we go. I always need Terranite. Bexalite and Quant, missions be damned, right? Yeah, if you need Bexalite, come to Cruel 1. Probably any of the Lagrange points, actually. Terranite, man. Selling and Yella are loaded with Terranite. That is a good moneymaker. Feels like it's taking forever to get out here. Titanium. Panels. $21,350. That's a little different. I know aluminum's going to be in some pretty sizable clusters. Oh yeah, the mole creaks a lot. The mole and the moth. The mole didn't before, but after it got its sound fix, yeah, she creaks, especially when you're flying her like I do. I don't really give her much of a break. 1925, 21,500. Okay, these are some good clusters over here. Let's bring up our VTOL, kick in. Yeah, I'm like max G-forcing the shit out of this thing. Cheers, brought no time to slurp. All right, man. Have a good one, Copang. There we go. Titanium, son of a bitch. Iron. Ugh. I love the sound of like the glass rattle. Probably not something you want to hear when you're flying through space, but it really adds some personality. All right. 4,300. That's different. Please, please, please. Fucking ice. Get out of here with your ice. We don't need you. We did during the last event. Not anymore. 21-2. All right. I don't know if I ever not paid attention to it before, but we have the sound when we disintegrate ships now. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it had its kind of like normal salvage sounds before. I don't know if it's anything like super specific. Oh, I just realized I had the... Sorry, guys. I had the music turned off. Kick this back on. Add a little flavor back. I was watching YouTube while playing, so I had the music turned down. Like a little pop sound when you completely finish it. Oh, nice. Okay, copper. Copper should be paired with tin. We'll give it a little once-over to make sure as we fly right by it. Watch copper be paired with aluminum. It shouldn't be. It should be corundum and aluminum. Yeah, tin. Alright. Wait a minute. Ah, it's only 510. I won't stop my hunt for aluminum for 510. I thought it was 810 when I first looked at it. Holy cow. We got a cluster over here. Never mind. False alarm. Little 5K distance. What's a guy gotta do to get some aluminum in his life? You're killing me. Some more panels. Yep. Might have to pop back out to the Halo. This is rough, man. We've come across, I think, one batch of aluminum. I think that was in the Halo, yeah? Exolite. Alright. Aquapo was mining for 6 hours. Hot damn. At least the refinery part would be pretty good. Now, unfortunately, gun, that's not an option because it's not going to be high enough quality to craft with. Purchased and looted materials are going to be 300 quality. We need at least 500. Solid option, though, for making ammo. Alright. We're going to go back to the belts because the belt is life. The belt never let us down. We're going to find ourselves some aluminum. Yeah, all looted guns and store-bought stuff is 300 quality, which again, you can use to craft ammo right now. And, you know, they might move things around. I think, honestly, like, you should be able to possibly loot higher quality item stuff, like higher quality guns and all. I'm sure that's going to come at some point, but currently it's all a flat 300. Time to get the player markets up and running. Yeah, I plan to be one of those manufacturers. Whoop. I did it again. I was chatting and I already overshot by like a full frickin'... My goodness, where are you? There you are. Merchantman stores everywhere. Yeah, right? So what all can be crafted? Like, can we make exo... So no ship parts yet. Currently, all you can craft, as of this patch, are guns, armor, and ammo. That's it. It's called skill, like a true belt to load. Hell yeah. There we go. We're back in the belt. I am home. Okay. Titanium. You let me down, belt. Alright, we are going to speed run this. A lot less likely to crash out here, so we're going to go max speed past everything we can. Hopefully close enough to see what stuff are. It's 2,000, so that's panels. Alright, 14,180. Let's see what we have over here. I am going to need more power to capacitors. I don't need that while in nav mode. There we go. Where the hell? I hate when that happens. Is that it there? No, it's another one. Star is bright out here. It's always good to fly towards the rocks that are facing the sun. That way you can see them clearly. Med gel blueprint would be the holy grail. That would be nuts. Hoping they add in other consumable meds and such. I'm sure they will in time. Alright, straight up asteroid. Yeah, it's still very early bare bones, as you guys can imagine. So armor, ammo, and firearms. I'm sure everything else will come. I am going to be so ready to craft ship components, man. Full-blown space mechanic coming up. Barrel. That's Quantanium. Those are panels. 6340. Is that it right there? That's different. Meds and such might require different plants and such then make true use of them instead of questionable food sources, right? That'd be sick. Yeah, I definitely did watch the FPS SCL. Fucking Quantanium. I'm not doing it, guys. I know, I can't believe I'm ignoring Quantanium. Chris Roberts is trying to distract me. Yeah, I loved a lot of what I heard with the FPS SCL. I don't know if you guys watched it. I love that weight actually matters. So, like, when you're carrying around the pulverizer, it's not because they arbitrarily said you get a debuff of speed. No, it's because it's a heavy-ass gun, so you move slower. I was like, oh, yay, logic. I like this. What's up, Duke? How's it going? Is Beryl side of aluminum? No, Beryl is usually paired with Quantanium, actually. Corundum in aluminum are the pairing that I've spotted out in the belt. There may be a chance that aluminum pairs with other stuff, because I do know I've seen a Grecium pair with more than one thing, but I haven't caught any other pairings yet. Yeah, I missed last week's, but I watched both of them last night while I was working. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was some good stuff, man. It was a fun talk to watch. What do we got here? Barrel. All right, you know what? We'll do a sanity check on this barrel. So, a little hockey stop action. Nice slowdown. Let's see if there's any additional pairing here. It should either be barrel on its own or paired with Quantanium. Yep, solo barrel. Yep, solo barrel. Confirmed. It's always good to verify. Yo, when I'm up, what's up? Okay. So, you heard it here first, guys. Aluminum is the rarest damn metal in the verse right now. God. Jeez. Oh, oh, oh. You trying to sneak by me? Watch this be aluminum trying to sneak by me right here. I'm just orbiting it right now. Asteroid. Okay. Yeah, are we gonna have to hop to Pyro, guys? Sound up in the chat. We jump to Pyro to make this happen? Or keep looking out here? You guys will decide my fate. Hell, we could just go search right at the gateway, Pyro side. There's a vote for Pyro. Alright. The aluminum bamboozle. Pyro it is. Roger that. Yeah, there's more barrel. Okay. Setting course for Pyro. Target another system. This nav, man. Alright. Okay, it's going to be off axis a little bit. Not too far from us. There it is. Embrace the jump. I've been mining some in Pyro. Aluminum was definitely there. Yeah, and I mean, we're going to eventually need Stellaron and Recite and such for like the P6 and all. Watch finds a cluster of 600 to 700 aluminum straight off the bat in Pyro. That would be something else. We'll start by mining around Stanton Gateway over the jump, and then if we strike out there, we can move to one of the asteroid mining areas, because it should be space side. It makes sense too, you know, you would find aluminum just out on the float in the black, you know. Yeah, exactly, Hawks. Don't die and lose the stuff you already have. Yep. That's part of the risk. We are carrying some stuff, man. We got almost 6 SU of Quantanium, our iron, Orotite, Corundum. We're packing right now. Lose. Yeah, I got you, buddy. I found aluminum near investigation missions. Filled up my golem. Very nice. You know, honestly, I'm calling it now. When I'm not looking for aluminum, it's gonna be everywhere. It's gonna be like, hey, here's some aluminum, there's some aluminum, aluminum for you. Why not hit over here too? Be like, well, now I don't need aluminum. It's supposed to. Quantanium. It's supposed to. It currently does not. So I don't know if and when they're going to bring that timer back. I think they goofed. But yeah, right now Quantanium does not have its volatile timer. Yeah, exactly. Murphy's Law. Right on, man. Yeah, at one point, I think they had actually swapped the volatility between Quantanium and Quartz, which is hilarious. So when you picked up Quartz, you had a countdown timer. I was like, oh, what kind of Quartz is this? Holy shit. Now, nothing seems to. I've never, again, mined Stellaron or Recite, so I'm not sure if those have any volatility issues. I know Sevrillium doesn't. That's the rare material, the legendary or whatever over on Nick's side. And I did see some of the blueprints yesterday required Sevrillium. It was either the Mond set or the Testudo, maybe? I don't remember. It's one of those. Maybe the Morrisov set. Uber Quartz, yeah. Exactly. All right. We are risking it for the biscuit, guys. I guess the notification that's sent out to everybody for the stream will make a little bit more sense today. Risking it all in Pyro. Probably. Actually, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to jinx myself. It's already risky enough. All right. There's the jump. She rattles with that Drake spirit, man. What a shot. Risky biscuits. Love it. We're gonna make this happen, man. We're gonna make this happen. Sasa, Bratna, Sasa. Danger on the float, okay? We're just not gonna go through this like homeboy went through the ring. It's so bad. All right. We're going full reverse entry here. Looking good. Oh, teased. Whatever. I'll just crack you open again. Oh, it's pushing us back this far? That's wild. Holy shit, I've never seen that. All right, when it closes, it really pushes you back. Pushed us all the way out of calibration. Wow. Glad we voted for Pyro. Was able to get behind my PC and get into comfy clothes. Hell yeah. Awesome. I still love the musical score when dealing with the wormhole. It's so good. Right. I got bounced off in a whole sea going 300. This almost was back at the station. Holy shit. I try now to stay like as centered as possible, even scraping the pillars, because the pillars don't really do anything negative. And it's just a better chance of not getting thrown back where you started with the way the wormholes have been behaving lately. I don't like try to fully smack into them, but I do sort of scrape pretty close. That is bright today. Holy shit. There's our color shift. Close eyes and enjoy. Unless pilot, you know, risk it. I just go by feel. I just start hearing it alarming. Last corner. Oh, that's looking very pyro. Okay, just don't spit us out into a rock. Alright, we're clear. We're gonna black out. Oh, we recovered. Hell yeah. Okay, we want distance now. I've never checked to see if you can mine out here, actually. Whoa. I just had ship. Oh, there it is again. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What? Huh. I'm not. Oh, there's everything. I don't know. A little risky to be out here at the belt. We got some prospectors and shit out here, though, that's for sure. Where's my velocity indicator? There it is. So it looks like there's some empty space. There's the signature again. Something's over here. Something pretty big. 36,000 EM sig. Oh, it's up more. Ah, it's up more again. That's probably just another ship. Alright, well. Something big out here. Famous last words. Yeah, I know it's a ship. It's got all the signatures. I was just wondering if it was like a salvage ship or just like a player ship. But I don't know. It's playing hard to get. Let's find the nearest asteroid mining location. Wow. Just took us right out of Pyro system. That's awesome. Useless, dude. Damn it. I'm gonna make sure I'm not gonna hit any rocks. Okay. Let's try again. Make sure I don't zoom out too fast. There we go. We got Pyro Lagrange point 3. Check to see where it drops here, bro. Probably Pyro 4. It definitely said Pyro Lagrange points. I was feeling a little adventurous. Besides, if I can avoid the slowdown of flying through full planet atmospheres, that'd be nice. Because that just nukes the mole's flight speed like crazy. And this isn't too far off from the gateway. And not many people will go to these spots. Other than maybe some other miners or salvagers. Belts are at heart, yes, my friend.
15%.
Quantum fuel 50%, alright. Well, you know what's hilarious, man? All that flying around, I've only used like 3.7 units of hydrogen fuel. I feel like they really need to tweak the use of hydrogen fuel compared to the use of like quantum fuel. Because like the only ship that I've ever had to worry about refueling hydrogen in was the Reclaimer. And that was a lot of flying like around Daymar. I feel like I should have used closer to like 30% of my fuel, not like less than 1%. That's the plan, Kopang. Hopefully we got a good collection of ore out here. I need some rock to crack. Let's go.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh man, is this one of the empty zones in Pyro, or is it like taking a second to render? I am definitely not going to be flying around if this is just an invisible zone. Okay, so Lagrange point 3 is just placeholder. Lovely. Alright, there should be a collection of asteroid bases all over, though. Let's try this one. It's not too far. Not too far in Pyro is still like 30 gigs away. Yay, Hemera Quantum Drive. I guess we'll go ahead and check the journal as well. Aluminum, Aaron, Halo Cell, and Yellow Stanton, Lagrange points, Pyro, asteroid clusters. Oh, never mind. Asteroid. So, yeah, where we're going now, there should be plenty of aluminum. Interesting, it doesn't say anything about Pyro planets. 30 gigs, nothing in Pyro, like stepping into your backyard. Yeah, and that's the case in Nyx now, too. I am regularly traveling 60 to 80 plus gigs in Nyx now, whenever I'm doing missions and stuff. It's pretty wild. I like it personally. I love having the added space, and also while we're in Quantum, I don't know if anybody else has made the connection yet or really said it publicly, but I think we got the Kiwi belt, guys. The other belt in Nyx, I just don't think we've been given its official name yet, because the missions still treat it like it's the Glacium Ring. But it's definitely not. It's the much larger, creepier, much more dense asteroid ring that houses the People's Alliance stations. It's where a lot of the Breaker and Rock Cracker missions are. So the Glacium Ring, of course, is this orbital here with Levski. It's the leftovers of a planetoid that we all know as Delamar. And then you have Nyx 3. And then outside of Nyx 3, where these Alpha stations are, or these People's Alliance service stations are, this is also the Kiwi belt. It is awesome. It sort of dawned on me, like, they're not just like asteroid bases, because as you're flying in, you see like this big, gorgeous, like ominous green ring. So cool, dude. And this is probably like the biggest jump in Nyx now, and I would say it's probably around 100 gigs or more from Alpha to Lambda. This is like 50 gigs here. This is about 80 gigs. It's nuts, man. Lot bigger. Okay, now we've got rocks. Okay. 16,900, 12,000, 3385. That's a signature I haven't seen, I don't think. Let's go take a look. Oh. All right. Start our slowdown. Oh! Oh, hello! Oh, hi! How you doing? I'll be right back. Holy shit, the first rock I find, dude! Oh. How goes it, gorgeous? I know I need you for a P6 when I eventually get that blueprint. Dude, that crazy, like, solar flare red look is awesome in that cloud. I can't believe we came across frickin' Recite as our first asteroid. Yeah, I'm literally finding everything except fucking aluminum. I really hope it is over 500, though. Oh! Recite Laranite, 683, 575. Okay, I need to take note of that. Hang on. I gotta do my nerdy thing real quick. Okay. All right. Scroll down. So, Pyro system. Shit. What is the? We are at Rab something. Rab ignition. Okay, that's easy. All right. Asteroid 1. What was it, like 3380 signature-ish? Single Recite, and Laranite. I would imagine all the Rabs are the same. Recite is 2 Cs, right? Yeah, it is. Awesome. Wicked! Okay, let's get to breaking. We should definitely be able to. I wonder... instability is pretty nutty. Resistance is really high. I'm just going to go ahead and raise up right here. We'll see if we need to bust out a gadget or not. It's a small mass. Oh yeah, I'll be happy to share all my notes. They're pretty rudimentary and not as refined yet, but I will happily share all my findings. I'm gonna see if we can bust it with the Hoff first, because it'd be nice to have that window and the torrent. Alright. The 83 resistance is pretty high. This Hoff can do more than people think, though. I've actually cracked rocks that it says impossible on. Wow, yeah, this is gonna be nuts. Oh my god, that instability. Ooh. Woo, here we go. Oh shit. This is my first time ever trying to crack Recite. This is a big day, guys. I'm growing up. I'm gonna lock in here because that's hella instability. I'm really glad I have a torrent module on this thing. Oh, you little dirty bastard. Come on, Torrent 3. Come on, Torrent 3. Speed run this shit. Let's go. Ah! Yeah, boy. Ooh, delayed fracture. Just getting ready to clip. No, I've got shields. Shields are up. It's just not showing. All right. Oh, good God. Okay, did any of this?
Extraction mode on.
I mean, I'm taking all of this. That's another reason I love the mole. We got plenty of room. We don't have to be super picky. Instability's a lot lower now, thankfully. I'm just gonna go ahead and start pulling in. Nah, you're fine, man. It is not unlike me to forget to turn my damn shields on. So, I will never be upset at anybody having me double check for my damn helmet, hydration. Now I'm looking down in the bottom left. Shields, 100% recite. Let's go. Yeah, Malice, I feel that. The Erastra is going to be fun. The Erastra is going to be the one that I'm going to really enjoy doing that multi-crew life with. Because the Mole for me is still very much my solo ship. Over 5 SU of high quality recite. Ah, this makes up for my frustration on the aluminum. Oh no. Okay. I have a plan for that. We're gonna back up about 20 meters. Okay, this one's big enough that I can break without wanting to cry. The desync sort of stick drift thing's annoying because we're not moving, but there's still some like background space desync going on. Love that Torrent 3. Just fill her up, baby. Fill her up. I am absolutely putting a second Torrent 3 on this. After I drop her down. Space winds confirmed, right? Just notice the SUs, they're really nerfed the amounts hard. Yeah, they did that just because of how little material it takes to craft, so it's sort of an overall balancing act. The amounts are definitely lower, so the pure monetary earnings are going to be affected, of course, a little bit by that, just how much you can make, but I'm sure it's still plenty juicy. Alright, I will back up to break this last bit, and then we are going to hard lock in for fucking aluminum. If we see some Stellaron or something, we might grab it, but we need aluminum to be able to make pretty much everything. Our guns, our armor. Aluminum is our gatekeeper right now, and it's pissing me off. Alright, let's close this up so life support kicks in. That way I can do my thing with my drink. We'll back up a little bit first, then we'll take a swig, and then break this. I thought 500 was in the middle / bad, or is the higher quality just so rare? Oh no, higher qualities aren't as rare as they were, but yeah, to Edric's point, 500 is the minimum to be able to craft at all. That's why it's been such a drag not to find it. Alright, we're going to back up about another 10 meters. And that should be good right there. I'm backing up because the Hofstede was overpowering that recite rock. Oh man, I already finished my tequila. It's gone, man. A whole glass gone. I had 2 shots too before I even had my glass. Oh yeah, hang on. Let's Why? We're closed back here. All right. Well, that's better. Oh yeah, for anybody who didn't catch it, there's no more infinite cruise smoothie. Oh shit, that's my empty one. No, life support's not off. Oh, maybe it is. This is the leftover oxygen in here. Well, I'll try to drink this quickly then. I might actually have life support powered down. That's actually a good point. Oh no. Well, I'll clean that out later. I've got extra crews down. So before, all you needed was 2 cruise smoothies, and you would just store it when it was empty. And as long as they were stacked at 0%, every time you picked it up and put it in your hand to drink it, it would refill. That's gone. Oh yeah, there it is. Remember what I had just said, Hawks? That'll do it. Yeah, I'll pick up my trash later. Let's go get the other. I brought extras for this reason. This one is empty. All right. Well, at least Mordecai, you won't be missing anything. Still works. You just got to do it a certain way. Oh, interesting. Well, it's officially too much trouble for me. I'd rather just grab a fresh bottle. Yeah, so dead giveaway, if your life support's on or off, is your pressure indicator all the way to the far left. If it's not at 100%, life support's not on all the way. There we go. That'll hold me over a little bit. Med gun, heal us up. Helmet back on. Well, okay, so the first time when I picked it up, they were stacked. If you go back and watch it, the second one was empty on its own. The first ones, it was a stack of 2. But I've tried it stacked, unstacked. I've messed with it a bit. Fabricator needs to be able to print food too. Star Trek style. Oh, I already moved. What am I doing? Gotta get back down there. Get up, please. To the Hofstede. One Hoth this time. Okay, hopefully we're back enough that we don't overcharge this. We should be at a good range that our energy won't be quite as strong. Damn, we're still in the green. Holy shit. It's only 500 mass, which is why. Woo! Let that cool off a bit. Son of a bitch! Alright. Become a belter cook, hell yeah. Yeah, I definitely could have backed up quite a bit further, I think. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. Ha! Gotcha, bitch! Damn, are we gonna get an update tonight? Okay, so if you're in the PTO, I wouldn't grind too hard for blueprints, because it's gonna get reset again. I don't know if materials are carrying over, so I'm gonna try to get this shit crafted. Just gotta go get that aluminum. We still got like 32-ish SU, basically a whole prospector's worth of cargo left. Ironically, having an arbor head and a pyro is really good for this stuff. Yeah, actually, that's true. I might actually do that. I might throw a lancet or an arbor on my port head just to be even lower in power, because dancing at that lower end can be tough. I mean, honestly, it's annoying to me that a 500 mass rock isn't just extractable. It totally should be. I mean, there are some that I was extracting that were over 1500 mass. I know it depends on material variability and all. Variability, holy cow. But still. All right. Come on. There we go. Yeah, with 2 focus 3s, yeah, not a bad combo. That's actually probably a good idea. Do 2 focus 3s on the Arbor, 2 Torrent 3s on the Hofstede, and then I'll keep my C3 Stampede combo on the Helix. Yeah, having to break rocks under 3 SCU is not cool. Yeah, I agree. They'll keep tweaking that, you know, it's all being actively evolved. Oh my god! None of it's gonna be 500. None of it. Let's see if this is the Star Citizen gods finally pay me back for our struggles. I'm gonna take it all. Anything over 500 is coming home with me. Bitch. 600 corundum. Bitch. Oh. 861. I'm having a fucking seizure. Holy shit. All right. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I have not even been this excited about Quantanium, dude. You guys know the struggle. The whole stream been looking for fucking aluminum. Here it is. And this is, I've had like 2 or 3 aluminum clusters sporadically, but they're all like 200 to 300 quality. Okay. Make sure our power's reset. Fracture mode active. Oh, butter, dude. 1% resistance, 3 instability. Let's bring this home. I don't want to overcook it, just in case, but... yeah, baby. No, this is Pyro. Yep, shout out to Pyro. I should have listened to Hawks from the beginning, man. Don't doubt the Hawk. That's the lesson of today. Yeah, Stanton aluminum's rough, dude. Holy shit, dude. Alright, be real careful. Yeah, this is where that arbor with focuses would come in real handy. I think that's actually a genius idea. The only reason I wouldn't do the Lancets because it only gets 1 module, but the Arbor gets 2. This calls for some Inyolota sacrifices. Jeez, man. The violence against the Innas. You feeling okay, Kopeng? Yeah, let me just get some of that right now. Nom 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 nom. So I am actually at Rav Ignition right now. The asteroid clusters, the RAB sites. That's where you're going to want to go. Found some recite. Finally found the aluminum we need. I'm going to take all of the plus 500 quality aluminum here back with me just because it's been such a pain to find. Who knows? Maybe there's something higher than 800 here. This is almost 900 quality aluminum. This is some top tier shit. This P4 and this S38 we're about to craft is going to be baller, dude. Inners wrecked my station on SE Expand server. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, you need some revenge. I feel you. Full inert. Love it. Except for the fact that some of that aluminum just went behind the inert. Bastard. I also love that the aluminum is the bulk of the material instead of the corundum. You still have to refine it before you can craft with it. Yes, yes, but it should only take like 15 minutes for these refinery orders to finish, which is really nice. So we will fill that time with trying to get some blueprints in some ship combat missions. Because my rule now that I kind of decided with my buddy Ruck, that you'll see in the chat quite a bit, I'm only going to use what I can craft. Well, first off, it's got to be craftable. So it's like, I can't use spaceships because I can't craft parts. No, not like that. But since I can craft weapons and armor, once I craft this armor, I'm not using any of the pledged armor I have or looted armor or anything. I'm going for a use what I build mentality. So that means I'm not using my S71 Ascensions, my P6LR Archangels, any of that shit. I'm only using what I can craft. And since we don't have any weapons yet, we'll go take care of some ship missions to get some contracts. I'm gonna be the same way. Hell yeah, Hawks. We gotta practice what we preach, brother, because we're gonna be the arms dealers. We're gonna be supplying everybody with the good weapons. No use spaceship, call space Uber. Be awesome, dude. Yeah, and I'm gonna extend that mentality into whatever becomes craftable. I will not use bought parts. I will only use what I craft. That is gonna be like my ridiculous in-game role-playing sort of rule that I'm setting for myself. And now you guys can all hold me to it. We would be able to tell the difference in armor and inventory crafted versus whatever. Actually, that's a good question. I'm looking forward to being able to see that. My plan at the start of each patch, this is going to sound wild. I'm going to get an 8 SU box and put everything I own into it that I didn't craft and throw it out. I'm just going to like dump it in space. That's going to be how I keep myself honest. I might even just go in and melt all of my gear that I pledged. Subscriber stuff or stuff that I've gotten gifted by CIG or whatever, how that works, I can't really do anything about. It'll just come back every patch. But yeah, bro, that would be a good best start, bro. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Even your Max Lift and Cambio SRT. Well, only when those become craftable items. Again, Only, so I'm throwing out anything that you could craft yourself. So for now, no. But when those do become craftable, yeah. Yeah. Even those. I'll hold you to that, bro. Hell yeah. Do so, please. Alright. I'm not sure if 71 or P8 can be crafted in PTU right now, though. P8 might not be associated with the mission, and 71 might not have blueprints yet. That's fine. It'll also kind of force me to use other stuff, too. Because, like, if I can only use what I craft, then I won't be, like, just always so reliant on my go-to weapons, which I like. You know, it makes me sort of expand my horizons as a gamer. So that's pretty cool. Throw it out. Oh, that's a little more than I planned. That's both to, like, lock me in for fun too as a content creator, but also to kind of clean out my inventory, because the stuff that isn't pledged will actually like go away forever, which would be nice, because I just got a lot of crap built up. All right, something was behind this. Can I hit it actually from right here? Can I? Oh my god, pro extraction move right here. Yep, let's go. Just the tip, baby. Just the tip. Let's go. All right. That is all of the 800 series aluminum from this cluster. Let's go take a peek at the other rocks. I'd be really surprised if there's anything else over 500. Aluminum has been so stingy, but I will not complain. We got Recite, rock number 1, and we got over 800 on aluminum, so I'm happy already. I want to craft the Bullseye 71. Got black ones now, no red. Yeah, I would love to get those blueprints. I know the P6 blueprints in, because for a little while, in Wave 1 PTU, the P6 was there. That's how I know the P6 requires Hadanite, Stellaron, Hephaestonite, and aluminum. It's the only thing I've seen that takes 4 components, or 4 materials. And 2 of them are higher rarity, Hadanite and Recite. So, yeah. But I haven't, they removed it though. The P8 and the P6 were actually in Evo. The P6 was also in Wave 1. I'm pretty sure. Maybe that was Evo. I think, Edric, you're Wave 1 as well, right? You could confirm that. Yeah, 389 aluminum. What do we got here? Oh, you're not Wave 1. Oh, sorry. I thought I saw your name in chat during one of those. Okay, 416. Yeah, I think that 800 might have been it. Corundum 530. We were already pretty loaded on Corundum back home. It's fine. Okay, yep. That's it. That was the only aluminum rock. Let's get out of here. Now we just gotta do our best to safely make it home. I will cry man tears. Alright, please don't give me some bullshit about being in Nyx. Alright, that's the proper Stanton gateway. Good stuff. Alright. It only took us almost 3 hours of the stream, guys, but we got our aluminum. Well, partially. I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch or anything, because you know, it's Star Citizen, and I've been making it pretty obvious that fun's being had, and Chris Roberts likes to interject in those points. So, or hold on, let's put life support back on in Quantum so we keep life support balanced. Temperatures are all looking good. 22C across the board is actually really low. Engines are only 25C. These are some super cooled engines, dude. I would expect the engines to be closer to like 100C operating temperature, but that's like Earth engines. I'm just here to root them on and make the refinery. Hell yeah, Mutt. Ugh. She been putting in work today, boys. The mole. I'm so glad she got her glow up, dude. I was already a huge solo mole player, big mole fan, but man, this is something special. Yo, SC Hollers, you happen to be on your way to Hurston by chance? I need a rescue. I can divert and come get you. Where are you at on Hurston? I'm making my way back to Stanton now. I'd be happy to pick you up. I would like, if you don't mind, to drop my mole off at least, so we don't risk losing this shit we spent 3 hours capturing. Middle of nowhere on Aberdeen, incapped. How much time you got, buddy? That'll determine how if I need to deviate or come straight to you, because I'll come straight to you if I need to. 1 hour 19. Okay. Yeah, if you can work with me, I'll probably beat to you in less than 10 minutes. Maybe closer to 5. I'll just drop the mole down and race over. Happy to help, happy to help. Okay, so we can craft unbuyable weapons. Yeah, in Evo, I was able to craft the P8. It was such a good feeling. So, yeah, you'll be able to do that. I was going to mine a rock, then my groceries got here. Next thing I know, I'm incapped from heat exhaustion. Oh, no. Okay, so, yeah, I'll make sure I tractor you on board a ship before we bring you back, so that way you're not just stuck. Sounds good, dude. Here, let me, shoot you a party invite. Okay. Just got to the gateway. Hopefully, aside from that, you've been having a good time. Weird thing, it let me out of my turret, so I'm on my ship, but I can't get into any seats. Oh, weird. Okay. I'm excited now. Can't wait for 4.7. Yeah, it's... 4.7's pretty monumental, man. I don't like to unnecessarily hype things, but I haven't seen this big a change and this much hype, or felt this much hype myself, since Pyro was introduced. And that was by no means a smooth experience. This is far and away, in my experience, a much more playable, enjoyable, massive change. Medical gameplay after Schrodinger's mole. Let's go. I've looted Black S71s and PU not crafted. Yeah, I only know because of the P8, because like the P8's not a gun you're able to really buy anywhere. I was able to, before the material quality thing change was put in, we were able to craft below 500. I actually broke down like a P8 or a P8 SC and a couple of Karnas and crafted a P8 AR. That was my first day in the Evo crafting build. That was about a 10-hour day to craft that P8. And man, did it feel good to craft my shitty little base 200 quality P8. Oh yeah, definitely looked at the fabricator. I like that we finally don't have double copies of the recon helm. We actually have the arms this time. Also love that they moved the button to open it and close it over. That's been that way for a couple patches now. All right, here we go. I think the weirdest thing that's happened lately is the graphical change in identifying what materials are, like the corundum, aluminum, gold, all that. Like there's actual different pictures for them now. Granted, when you pull them up, they're still in SCU boxes, but when you're looking at them in your inventory or in the freight elevator, they actually look like more of an MMO mineable material. Do you see that there is ammo in the fab? Yep, definitely. The P4 and the S38 ammo, and you only need 300 quality to craft it. So technically, you can break down looted guns. I don't know if you can break down looted ammo. That'd be kind of cool. If you could break down looted ammo to craft your own ammo for what you need. But yeah, super stoked to see ammos coming with weapons and armor. Kind of completes that cycle, I think. Has anybody found any blueprints for a backpack? Because that's one thing I haven't actually found yet. I've gotten a lot of arms and heads and stuff, but not a backpack. Yeah, keeping 300 stuff now for ammo. Exactly, Alex. 100%. Ammo's valuable, man, and when you go through your ammo a lot, it ain't cheap. It adds up. Breakdown bought minerals. Yeah, that too, Hawks. Yeah, actually, solid. Oh, man, we made it to Stanton right off the get-go. Hell yeah. Okay, we're going to zip over to Krill 1 real fast. Well... no, we're not. We're going to go help our buddy Sax. Wait, I'm not getting any marker details. Oh, shit. Are you in a different shard? I might have to go, land. Joke's on you, accidentally jumped to Nyx. That would suck, dude. You son of a bitch. All right. Yeah, you might be on a different shard than me, which is totally fine, because that just means I need to go to Corel 1 so I can actually touch down and hop. All right. Oh, shit. I got to refuel. Damn it. We have been jumping a lot. All right. Pads here. There they are.
Landing gear down.
Slowed down a little later than I should have there. Wait, what? What happened, Mutt? The mole can go empty? I'm confused. Here we are.
Landing complete. Engines off.
All right. Little repairs after some of the mining damages.
Engines on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's only rocking about 2.6 SCU of quantum fuel, so... Yeah, it can be a problem if you're not careful. You notice the volatile cargo warning light is gone in the new mole, and Quant doesn't have a timer. Yeah, I had originally said that must be, like, not intended, but I actually didn't think about the volatile light being gone. Huh. I figured that was just going to come back. I know it's not volatile right now, but is that actually the plan, for it to not be volatile? That's... I mean, it's not the rarest item anymore, and I think it was the only thing that was volatile, so... Guess it'd be more of like a culture shock to miners than anything else. Okay. At least I'm in a Hemera quantum drive, man, so we'll be moving fast. I feel bad making Zach's wait. I don't think anything's official's been said. Yeah, I would assume that it'll probably get its volatility back, but maybe there's something they're working on. Been like that for several patches, including the TP. Yeah, I never really grabbed any Quantanium to confirm, but I mean, I've had it yesterday, the last couple of days that I was messing around, and people had already said it in the chat, so it wasn't like super surprising. With how little SE you get from mining now, it'd be tough to sell to have 25-minute timer. Yeah, it's fair. They definitely nerfed the quantities. Heard Quartz now has that timer. It actually doesn't. It might have at one point, but right now it doesn't. I had Quartz earlier for a good while. We might even have some Quartz now. Or no, that was the last mining order I did. I've done quite a bit of mining.
Mining mode off.
If Quartz did at some point, because I think Sax Wine said that too. I think they took that off or they fixed it, because I haven't noticed any volatility on anything. I'm actually really glad that the suits, when you modify them with better and better stuff, that they get better and better temperature resistances, which would be great for avoiding things like Sax getting knocked out with heat exhaustion. All right, we'll zip over here. We'll drop the mold down. I'll go to the refinery afterwards. We'll grab the Corsair and zip over, because she's got a Hemera quantum drive as well. Feels good to be back Stanton side. We'll make sure we have what we need for that medical response. I've got a med gun on me. I usually carry some pens as well, because they're a nice quick way to hit them. Bam! I guess coming up after watching the FPS SEL, there's going to be the need to actually use the AdrenaPen. Be basically like hitting somebody with an EpiPen to get them back, just like straight adrenaline. Or maybe not quite an EpiPen, but a similar concept.
Quantum travel complete.
My home away from home, Crew L1. And typically our hangar is actually down here, so I'm going to adjust. There it is. Had a feeling. You're getting close to crafting something. Yeah, finally. We got 860 quality aluminum, dude. Woo! That's all we're waiting for. Hawk just invited me to group. Oh, okay. Oh, Hawks, I think we might have to friend up again on the PTU. All right. Here we go.
Landing complete.
Got the party invite.
Engines off.
Yeah, you gotta refine it, but we're gonna split the orders up, so it'll only take probably like 15-20 minutes for the refinery to get that done. That won't be a problem. We're just gonna go play rescue real quick. We got a man down over on Aberdeen. Quick medical response. Huh, I'll take the Cuddy Red. She's all ready to go too.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, we'll show you how to split it. You just gotta set up to refine one order at a time, because you don't end up losing the rest of your items anymore, which is nice. That's kind of a big deal. Yeah, quick. Oh yeah, this is how it looks now too, by the way. This is all the shit I already have refined. A little bit different. Okay, let's see. Alright, I've got med pens on me. I've got my med gun on me. That should be all we really need. I will bring a couple of these just in case he needs some drinks. I'm going to move these. Okay. Yeah, I think we're set. Alright. Third CTD
Welcome
today. Damn!
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, the ore looks much better like that than the SU boxes. Yeah, I agree, and it's cool to kind of see what you have, too.
Your vehicle.
I was initially curious to what it would mean when they came back up, but they come back up in, like, standard SU crates. There's my, my badass, like, military, Navy Corpsman response Cuddy Red. Hawthorne paint. This is the main ship that I like to use when I'm doing bunker runs as well. I love this thing. I'm a huge Cuddy fan, so I feel right at home in this baby. You guys know I'm a Drake fanboy. All right. There's only FPS crafting for now, right? No ship weapons or components yet. Nope, not yet, Belcanto, exactly. They did add ammo. Super excited for that. So we got armor, firearms, and ammo. All right, let's go. Set course for Aberdeen. Oh, I'm realizing I think I need to server hop, which is totally fine. I will do that on the way. Drake is love, Drake is life. Hell yeah. Most of my ammo doesn't actually get fired. Oh no, really? Drake, don't break much. You just need your Drake tape, that's all. Yeah, I love this thing. We are equipped with Panthers and M6A cannons, man, because lasers are back on the menu. Great way to make sure that you're getting your damage through medium and heavy fighters, larger ships as well. And the, well, actually, I need to put light strikes on this to actually make those match. I should be running attritions with M6s, not Panthers, because those pips are going to be very much off. Alright, once we pop out of Quantum, I will bed log real fast. We should be set. If you're curious, running the Chimera Quantum Drive, because I don't have any XL1s here, recommend it just as much as I recommend the Erebus Size 3. The Chimera is amazing, grade A civilian, super quick acceleration, second highest top speed, but because of its acceleration and its cooldown, it ends up being faster by leaps and bounds over the Huracan. Okay, I'm lurking, yo. I've got to go do some work. Sounds good, Angie. No worries. I'll holler at you if something comes up. If you got any kickbots to punch, I appreciate it, man. All right. Almost there, Sax. Funny thing I learned yesterday, I don't think we'll ever get a stealth grade A power plant. Like the slipstream? Why is that? Maybe someday the cat gets a big brother. The Ironclad. I would say the Ironclad's the cat's big brother, big sister. It's so funny because I see a death marker out here. It's where I was fighting a bounty Idris. Which, the guy was a badass. He went into nav mode to get up enough speed backing up, and I didn't realize what he was doing until it was too late. I was in my Corsair, I was trying to chase him down, and he's like backing up over me. And I'm like, how the fuck? And I realize he's in nav mode, but he's pointing his nose at me. He switches to SCM and rails me within like 3 seconds, and I just went out. I just said GG's. Like, holy shit, that was some next level tactic. I was not expecting that. I couldn't even bad. Shout out to Genfudo if he ever sees this. He was doing VOD missions, getting blueprints, and I was seeing what I could mess around with my Corsair, and he, yeah, that was badass. Yo, Brian, so glad to hear that. I'm happy you're having fun. We're gonna bed log real quick so we can help a buddy out. Gonna beat me there. Cuddy Red's on the job in our Crusader security gear. All right, let's see if we can find our... Wait, is it just this one? No, it's not. It's going to be a second. There it is. The second get up icon. Yeah, that move in the Idris was nuts too, because I was under him trying to shoot an engine, and I was in precision mode. So I had the zoomed in view of the underbody of the Idris just continuing to move faster and faster than me backwards. And I look at it, and I'm just such in awe that I can't keep up with this thing. And I go to switch into nav mode to try to get out of the way, and yeah, I just become space dust. Oh yeah, you were. I was in flamboyant something. So yeah, we were just in different shards. That was so cool though. We chatted for a little bit afterwards. I was just like, damn, I haven't seen somebody do that in Idris yet. I couldn't process what was happening fast enough to avoid that. Now it'll never happen to me again, because I'll know what's happening and I'll go nav mode and just match speed. But it's pretty cool to be taken out like that. This is why I'll be in your vents once the Ironclad comes. Yeah, I can't wait. Oh man, we're so close to the Clad. That ship is going to be life. That ship is going to be the backbone of my manufacturing journeys. I can't wait, man. I can't wait to no longer be saying I can't wait. I've said it way too much over the last few months. Every time I think about the Ironclad. Yeah, oh yeah, back to the thing about the stealth power plant. Oh, and also, Renard Grease, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Why not the grade A stealth power plant? Because, yeah, the slipstream isn't bad. It actually comes standard on the Talon. I have one. There's Sacks of Wine. I see you, bud. Setting course now. You missed it. Let me paste it. Oh, yeah, no problem. I can't wait for you to. Yeah. Grade A has higher emissions because of the 1 pip extra you get. Oh. Huh. You know, I haven't actually noticed that in my practical use, unless that's a recent update. Because the slipstream has been just as effective as the Delta Max and the Sonic Light, but that could be outdated. What am I doing? Oh yeah, player marker. There we go. Gotcha, Hawks. Grade B, C, and D have the same amount of emissions and power. Also, only grade A is higher. I'll have to re-verify this, yeah, because I typically run around with a Delta Max, but I do have a slipstream on my Talon. And I'll usually run my slipstream and a Mirage across the board. Coming into the very muggy Aberdeen, I got way too much time here in Evo dealing with jail. Let's just say I've acquired a new set of skills I didn't know that I needed. I can break out of prison in under 7 minutes. Yay, photographic memory. Holy shit, this is terrifying. Yep, let's make sure we're not going too hard straight down. There we go. That's much more manageable. Hey, look, you're right next to some Auratite. That's not what you're here for, is it, buddy? All right. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. First things first. Can I, yeah, you are shields up. Okay. I might need to work some ramp magic. I'm gonna be real gentle. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna move. Okay, no worries. Okay. No, don't need that much vertical attitude control. That'll be too much. There we go. Get to his cargo elevator first. So if we completely stop, ever so slight drift. All right, try something. Okay. Right there. This is gonna be a little bit more challenging than I thought. Got two Cuddy Reds on the scene. We've got just a slight amount of drift happening. Oh, that's what I need. Wrong way. Wonder. This is not easy. Light drift is painful. Alright. Gotta move quick, gotta move quick, gotta move quick. Come on. Oh. Well, the SRV wouldn't have worked as well as you might think just because his... come on. Shit. No! It's right there. Damn it. That might work. Okay, let's reposition our camera. Let me actually put my in-game chat on too. My bad, guys. Just in case Sax or Hawks are talking in here. Try something slightly different here. Man, my engines are so freaking huge. Oh, is he down here? Oh, shit. Wait, Sax, is that you on the ground? Jumped out of the mole. Okay. Are you alive? Or still hurting? Definitely did a yeetus. If I can just match. Okay, you're still in capped. Okay, roger. Woo! Okay, at least you're moving around. I don't really know what to do about your ship. For the power plant stealth, all you should really care about is EM per segment, but for survivability, you want HP and distortion decay. Yeah, true, true. You can get to the ship using a C8. Well, yeah, true. That's kind of the... I was hoping to use my airlock to be able to zoom in close enough to open his port, because then I could easily back up to it. I kind of want to see if it's possible still, just for science reasons. Well, hang on. Just gotta back up a bit, come up a little bit, not that much. And then maybe angle this way. Match velocity, come up some. Whoop, up. This is the beauty of decoupled flight, my friends. Yeah, his mole is drifting ever so slightly, so we now have pretty much matched his drift velocity. Oh, son of a bitch. I get out of my seat and my ship starts moving. Well, hang on. Let's see if we can do this real quick. Ugh. Did it work? I guess I can't interact with your ship for some reason? Yeah, I'm glad Sax is fine. I was just trying to figure out if there's a way that I could salvage the ship or save it. Yeah, that's the cargo elevator. That's what I was trying to interact with. This is 4-7. Use your nose to ground and ramp up under the button. Should get you closer. That's what I tried earlier. I wasn't getting quite as close as I needed to. Ooh. Thrust is crazy. Is your space brake on, Sax? I was kind of thinking that. We might be able to use the 2 cutties to push it down. I don't really have any Rhino guard on this thing, but I've got really big engines. Let me go inside. Whoop. Come on, baby, come on. Ah! Let's go. Is that low enough? Not quite. We need more rearward push. Not yet. I don't want to get in Hawk's way. Oh, there we go. That's pretty low. What's up, Dunkle? It would happen to be like right over a damn rock. Oh, that's it. Yeah, boy, let's go. Hawks, you're good. Always on board. Save the day. I was really just here for show at this point. Hawks got him up. Gave him that final push down. Let's go. SC Hollers is back. All right. Breaking away. Let's go craft some goodies. Yeah, man. Happy to help, brother. That's what we're here for. Good stuff. Just holler if you need anything. I'm going to head back to Krill 1 and actually craft something. Let's go. It was pretty awesome seeing these fat cutty engines just full thrust trying to push the mold down. That was awesome. All right. Oh damn, Sex coming in with the gift subs. Yo, everybody, give a big thank you to SE Haulers in the chat, hitting everybody with those gift subs. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much, my friend. All right. That is far more payback for that than I'd ever ask for. Let's go. Oh man, Devious following up with all the gift subs. You guys are amazing. You're gonna make me cry. Big old grown man tears. Oh, Hawk's got the jump on us. Let's see if we can catch him. Sax is our man, hell yeah. Built a way to tow a ship, let's go. Yeah, that would have been a good little fun one for the SRV for sure. I'm curious, Sax, how did you get out of your mole? Because you were in-capped, but you were able to kind of jump out? It's super interesting. That was looking to be a pretty tough little situation. I'm glad it worked out. Oh, in-capped, but able to move. Weird. Weird. PTU, my friends. PTU. Zombified. Yeah, no doubt. What's up, Rocko Star? Yeah, again, guys, if you missed it, you might have missed it. A bunch of gift subs just went out between SC Haulers and Devious Tech. So a big thank you to those guys. Oh, we are ever so slightly catching hawks. Ever so slightly. They said they were going to make down people able to crawl. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, and eventually I think be able to actually res yourself, right? At some point. I saw that discussion during the FPS SEL. I've been zombified before not having my helmet on and getting in a side laser. Oh, no. Yikes. Yeah, I like the idea of not being completely helpless if we happen to go down, at least for a little brief window of time. Some little way to kind of get ourselves back on our feet. I think that's good. They should make the chat box visible when you're down. Yeah, I agree. That too. I mean, it sounds like from the Star Citizen Live, if you guys didn't catch it, I highly recommend going and watching it. It was a great conversation between the FPS team and Jared, of course. But apparently, it's a night and day difference. The state of FPS gameplay in Squadron 42 is what I got the gist of, and that they can't wait to implement all that into the verse. It's going to be a big game changer. The way you sprint, the way you sort of auto sprint after hitting yourself with a med pen and stuff, I'm looking forward to seeing how it all plays out. Did he get out of the no pressure door? When I'm up, we were able to get sacks up. That's what you're talking about. I totally failed to get back inside his ship, but the Cuddy is just awkward. She got these big old hips, these big old engines. Couldn't really get close enough, but we were able to push the mold down to the ground, which was awesome. All right, let's use these big old engines for a little hockey stop action. This is a fun ship to hockey stop in with these massive engines. Look how fast we just nullified all of that velocity. All right, now let's get down to that refinery, shall we? Yeah, the Cuddies are amazing. Ooh, not as fast to slow down when you're not in VTOL. All right. I have not realized I was in VTOL in a Cuddy and sent myself straight into the ceiling once. It was hilarious. What's up, Umbrexus? How you doing? You got back just in time for us to go set up some refinery orders, try to get a couple of blueprints from some ship combat missions real quick, and then we are going to finally craft our first high-quality armor and weapons. And then I will officially be dropping and not using any stuff that you can craft that I don't own. We're actually, because of all of my time needing to deal with criminal gameplay, I've acquired this really great set of Crusader Security heavy armor. So it's been fun to use it for a little bit before I don't let myself anymore. All right, we'll store this.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieve. Your vehicle, please visit.
Refinery time. Did my first turnaround while landing uncoupled. Hell yeah, Devious, what's up, man? Adapting to that free-floating life. I'm happy to hear that. It just gets better and better with time, man. Flying decoupled is maybe loosely like a fine aged wine. You know, the longer you age it, the better it gets, right? Okay. I'm gonna go to crafted only because I want to supply my org with gear that is crafted. Yeah, especially because it'll be higher tier stuff by a good amount too. Like even the 500 to 600 quality stuff has a pretty significant buff over base stuff. And I love that you can see that right on the fabricator, which we'll check out when we actually craft the stuff. This is why they need base building, so you can get armor stands to show off the stuff without using it. Yeah, right? I would totally put this armor on a freaking stand. That'd be awesome. The undersuit and everything. There's several different variants of this armor you can get as well for Crusader Security. You can get it without being a bad guy if you do bunker missions and Crusader Security happens to get killed by the guys who you're trying to, defend against. I've gotten a couple of sets of like medium orc Crusader edition because of that. Felt a little bit less bad about it. Okay. Oh yeah, this order's done. This is mostly sellable stuff. We got some higher quality corundum here too. Go to collect that. All right, so this is how you can separate your orders to speed things up. For example, I really want that aluminum, that high quality aluminum. I'm just gonna choose it. Pyrotechnic chromalysis is your fastest, highest yield, but also the most expensive. But still, not bad. 35 minutes, 262. We're gonna go ahead and cook that. We're gonna let this process for a sec, let that kind of go away, and then we will jump into the mole again and repeat the process. A couple of things that we don't have a whole lot of, I'm gonna do all the sub 500 stuff. I typically do that because it's all just stuff I'm gonna sell. Is that it? Yes. So Pyro, bam, 27 minutes for all of that. Give it a second to cool off. Hiding in your hangar. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, we could take out the Hurricane if you want to go do some combat scenarios, unlock some blueprints, see if we unlock them together, if we share, because I know we were wanting to test that. Set up work order. There we go. Okay, so what else? I guess everything else is kind of... Oh, yeah, the iron. Ooh, that's a lot. We'll do the irons separately because we need the irons, and I want them to come out pretty quick. See, that's awesome. You know, another 26 minutes. Beautiful. So this is the trick here. Everyone in the party unlocks the blueprint. Oh, man, awesome. Cool. Thank you for the confirmation. That's sick. So sweet. Yeah, we'll, if Ox is down, we'll hop in the Hurricane and go mess with some stuff. Pyrotechnic. And I will probably just knock out the rest here. And this will be a chunky one. Yeah, an hour and 20 minutes, which is fine. I don't really care. And we want to make sure we sell off the inerts to clean out our bags. That is still a thing. Okay, looks like we are good. No, that sounds like a blast. Cool. Yeah, I've got the Hurricane just collecting dust, so we'll load it up with the best setup we can. Run through some combat scenario stuff and some Foxwell stuff that I know give points, and I think maybe Eckert Security if they have any ship-to-ship stuff. That shouldn't take long. We'll come back in about 20 minutes to grab the gear, or grab the materials, or the work orders, sorry. We'll bring up the fab and craft stuff. I'll probably run live today until about 16:30. Can't run too much later just because we're meeting up with some family tonight. Took a lot longer than I thought it would to find the rest of what we needed to start crafting. Alright. I think the medium hangar should be plenty for the Hurricane. Wish it wasn't working. I'd definitely hop on and join you guys. Hell yeah. Opportunities in the future, my friend. I'm going to be trying to get in maybe a little bit tomorrow night if I can. Saturdays are usually a no-go because I'm spending time with the wife, but possibly Sunday. Yeah, there's the Hurricane. Alright, let me make sure I can kit her out. Let's see, what does she come stock with? Might just run with the stock loadout. The Rhinos and Panthers, it's not a bad combo, unless... Do I have any M6s with me? Did I bring any of the M6s? Shiza. No. Corsair is running my more heavy-duty ballistics build, I think. Huh. I think the M6s might be down. What's on a Talon? Oh? I'm gonna run the light strikes. And then I think we can put... I think I have attrition 3s. I do. Ooh, I have some attrition 4s. Nah, I want to try the light strikes. Cannons are really great in this build, in this state of the game. Let's see. What? Okay, never mind. We might run... Sorry, guys. I'm just kind of brainstorming. What's up, Gigawatts? Here, I'm going to take the Dominator missiles off the Hornet. I think I'm actually going to go attrition 4, M5. That might be the better combo. Basically going to put the Hornet build on the Hurricane. That should be pretty nasty. Oh, I'm definitely going to put a Lorica on it. Don't really need a crazy quantum drive. Ooh. I could put a JS300 as well. Yeah. All right. So we got to do a little bit more cannibalizing. We'll get there. Let's do this. Dominators. They're just the better missiles to run right now. I've had, like, no luck with other missiles actually hitting what they need to. It's been real annoying. All right. Attrition 4s, M5s. There we go. System-wise, bracers are fine. I am going to rip one of the... I'm going to rip both power plants. And... we'll take the quantum drive off 315 for now. Or no, we'll take it off of the Wolf. All right. This is why I also end up losing track of where my shit is, because I end up cannibalizing ships so much. There we go. Take those off. Grab the Hermes. Take the Loricas. And then... does the 315 have the slipstream on it right now? Oh, no. The Colossus Quantum Drive. And where's my Talon? There it is. We'll use this one to rip out the slipstream. There we go. It's like a puzzle. You just got to work through it. Slipstream, JS300, Colossus, Lorica. Oh, yep. All right, she's ready.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
That's not how you spell hurricane.
Please visit
All right. Wow, and it just instantly poofed onto the floor. That's not immersion breaking. Yo, thank you for that follow, Gigawatts. Hope you're having a good time. This ship should have no problem melting stuff. Okay, yeah. I was about to say, I forget how to get into this thing. It has its own separate turret entrance away from the pilot seat and all. Okay. Beautiful. So shields are offline right now. We are gonna kill all of this stuff except for that cooler. Don't want to do that. Let's go. Full power across the board. That's what I want to see. Even one more pip to coolers. This is gonna be nasty. All right. Gear up. We're going to go ahead and set course for Crusader, and then we will pull up some missions. There it is. Haven't had the chance to properly take this thing out, so this is exciting. Murder time! Yes, buddy. Ship sounds just right for the captain who loves to cannibalize his ships. Yeah, you're not wrong. I will absolutely be working to get myself a Shiv in-game with 4.7. 100%. A wildly fun, heavy fighter with the spirit of a Cuddy. It's hard to say no to that. Alright, I am going to grab up a couple of missions once we pop over here in Crusader system.
Quantum drive is now up.
So we will do definitely the combat scenarios to level those up. I got 4 here. I'm going to share that out. And then Foxwell stuff. Ambush is not bad. Let me see. Knockout drug op. Stand up to aggressors. There we go. Share that one. Not investigation. There we go. Bounty hunter. Oh, that's a ground one though. Eckert. Secure site. No, no, no. Orange level contracts might not be bad. I won't pull up too much right away. Domination. Hell yeah. Sweep and clear location are these. Those are outposts. So I bet these are also going to give blueprints. A lot of the Foxwell stuff does. All right, we'll just head to the ones that we have here for now. That works. Combat scenario 4 should be right around the corner. Yo, Questy coming in with that sub. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Yeah, the attrition 4s on the front of this thing just look nasty.
You fought ships you can see. Now it's time to face the ones you can't. That's right, I'm talking stealth.
Oh?
Remember that the best pilots don't get comfortable just because of
Stealth combat scenario?
We're gonna teach you how to work radar using.
Hurricane's not the ship that they're going to want to fight against.
Head over to the training site and we'll get started.
Welcome, folks on in. Looks like things are about to get real bad on that contract. Grab your gear and get
I love all the voice acting and, you know, interactions like you see on the MFDs of these mission givers. It really adds a little bit of life to the verse. Oh boy, asteroid mining base. I'm going to try not to put us into an asteroid. Oh, they're coming right at us. All right. Combat systems engaging. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to have to actually, they're going to pass us. There we go. Oh. Man. Woo.
Shields hit.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
It's one down. I will try to help lock on to what you might be firing at. These little origins are not going to last long, dude. Poor guys. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Splash. Yeah, accuracy is a problem when you're not real close when it comes to these weapons.
Target destroyed.
Here we are. It might be a better combo, I think, to actually have the cannons on the nose and the turret being the repeater or the Gatling, just because of how the turret can move. Wait, now it's telling me to go to the asteroids around yellow? Hold up. Are we on the other mission right now? What is this? Oh, yeah, we're on an escort mission. It's weird. It wasn't tracking the right mission. There we go. All right, head back this way. Yeah, that's, I guess combat scenario 4 is technically a stealth combat scenario, but we're actually on the yellow level contract stand up to aggressors. Which I'm glad I realized it wasn't tracking, because that can be a problem if you get too far away from your escort without realizing it. Such a awesome looking ship, man. God, those attritions look insane. So do those M6 cannons. All right, there's our guy right there. Whoop. Enemy contacts, some Mustangs.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
I'm actually going to hold because they should start moving toward us pretty fast. I don't want to get separated from the guy we're supposed to protect. We're heading in towards their landing zone. Yeah, here they come. I'm going to keep formation on this guy. This is another beauty of decoupled flight. We can fly along with this person while we look at our enemy. Send him a little parting gift.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Alright, we will move in and take him out since there's more coming. Splash. Moving in on our guy that's hitting our protective, or our protect objective. Man, I'm not hitting any shots right now. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Fight's over here, genius.
We're yelling at me. We're here. This guy's about to hit a rock.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Our guys are almost in. Tucked safe and sound. Great shooting, Hawks. Yeah, we're rocking the Hurricane. Yeah, the cannons hit real hard, man. If you want to pair cannons like a really good Hornet or Hurricane build, pairing the M series cannons with the attritions, they have like the same projectile velocity, which is cool. I guess since you're on a turret build up top, it can be separate, which is fine. But like running the Super Hornet, I'm either running attrition 4s with 4 size 3 M cannons, or I'm running 4 attrition 3s and 2 M4 cannons. Or sorry, M6s. M6s of a size 4s, M5s of a size 3s. It can be hard to keep track of all that. If I had attrition 3s, I probably would throw those on the turret and put the size 4 cannons on the nose. I don't really know the build combo that I'd really want. If I could, I'd probably be running breaknecks on the nose of this thing and then run like probably like light strikes or something on the turret. That way you have the energy ballistic combo, which is insanely good. No, we actually got Hawks Gaming in the turret, so shout out to our co-pilot / turret gunner, making us extra deadly here. And I think this is the end of this mission. I don't think this one's like a double escort mission. This should be the only check-in. And this should give us Antium Blueprint. We will see momentarily. This thing is actually really nimble. No wonder it's so scary to fight against. It has all the firepower of a Super Hornet, but with a fully mobile turret.
We'll leave soon. Just wait on one more thing.
Oh, we're not
Heading
done.
out. Take care.
Okay, well. This is a double-layered scenario here. Let me, that audio is beautiful, but really overpowering right now. We're going to knock that back down a bit. All right, moving on targets. Oh, we got one closer. Hey, look, aluminum. Ha! Freaking called it, dude. Not looking for it, and it's like, hey, guys. Hey, how you doing? Just over here chilling. At least we can confirm that the aluminum is at these asteroid bases. What a mess.
Shields hit. Target
Splash. Results came back. Oh, shit, Hawks. All right, that is way more important than anything that we're doing. Yeah, do whatever you got to do, brother. Wow, my freaking stomach just went into my throat. That sounded like a cheery message, so I'm hoping that that's good news. Yeah, we are all hoping for the best. I would go pour a glass of scotch if we've got some good news, man. Cancer marker test came back as negative for the tumor. I'll need to get a CT scan again and then prep for surgery. Oh, dude. So that's incredible, right? That's the, I don't want to oversimplify if there's anything I might miss, but that sounds amazing. That sounds like the biggest thing is, I'm about to tear up on stream. I ain't even fucking right. I'm so happy to hear that, dude. Holy shit. Ah. Yeah, just gonna enjoy kind of flying next to this freelancer for a minute, and then go celebrate with a glass of scotch. That's the best possible news I could have received. Oh man. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Holy shit. Oh. God, that's incredible. I can't imagine the weight off the shoulders. All right. All right, little Pisces, I'm going to hit you with all the happy aggression. Let's go. I'm not going to cry. You're going to cry. God, this guy is freaking booking it, man. You know what? This Pisces might just get a few missiles. All the NPCs do that. They, like, overshoot you like crazy. Maybe he'll come back. I'm not leaving the guy we're supposed to protect. That's how you lose these missions. Think about it, too. Like, if you guys are playing, like, team gameplay in fighter scenarios, don't see red, you know what I mean? Like, keep your wingman nearby, know where your people are.
Get ready.
Because if we get, 6 kilometers away as these other ships are coming in that are beelining toward us right now, that could be really bad. Fortunately, they all have weak weapons, but I'm more worried about them running into our guy versus anything else. All right, we'll engage the Mustang that's coming in hot. Go.
Target destroyed.
Splash, transitioning targets.
Look out. More ships incoming.
Bogey.
This is such a power mismatch here. We're going up against Mustangs and Pisces and a fucking two-man hurricane. Woo! Oh, yeah, he's going on an adventure. He's still doing 700 meters per second right now. That is crazy.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. You just go ahead and quantum out of here. I'm gonna go chase down this son of a bitch. It's like he's about to slingshot by us again. Okay, no, he's in, like, SEM speed. He's slowing down. Oh, now he turned around. He was still pointing the wrong way. Holy cow. That's it. All right. Well, this Pisces is looking at us funny, so there we go. Antium helmet Storm. Hey, Storm's a new variant. I've seen Maroon. I've seen Jet. I've seen Moss Camo. I have not seen Storm. Holy shit. That guy wanted our ass.
Shields hit.
Contract complete. Initiating your payload.
Okay. We got that one other contract still active here. Combat Gauntlet Scenario 4. And a set course. While scanning for animals on planet, do the markers look different for hand and rock? They kind of still have like the little arrow symbol pointing down, and they're a smaller cluster, but they're a much larger signature, like 50K or so. Once you start spotting them, they should be pretty easy
Shields offline.
to recognize. Yeah, you're totally right. I need to go get that scotch. I'm gonna do this little jump real quick. Ugh.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right. Got the goods. Let me just get my headphones back on real quick. Quick, cheesy little toast to Hawks. One more battle won, my friend. I know that it is still a road ahead, but damn good news, man. So happy for you. Hope to hear more good news in the future. So, to Hawks, everybody. Oh, man, fantastic. Pretty damn good turret gunner, too. Oh, man, that's some good stuff. It's 21-year Belvani single malt. Yeah, very good news.
Quantum drive is now
That's the right kind of warm and fuzzy.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alex coming in with all the gift subs. I just noticed that. Thank you, my friend. Ah, the chat is so generous today. You guys are awesome.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There's a good chance with the completion of this mission and maybe one more that the refinery order should be getting done. We'll also see the notification pop up like right here above me. So that'd be cool. This is all supposed to, blah 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 words. This is supposed to be the stealth combat scenario. So interested to see what that's gonna mean. Doing good now. Hell yes.
Bogey.
Oh, razors. Oh, gross. This is going to be interesting. Woo! They won't be able to take much damage if I can just get on them.
Target
There we go.
destroyed.
I'm going to try not to put us into an asteroid. Woo!
Shields hit.
They're not going to be able to do anything to our ship or shields, though. Those little size 2 guns, man. Cute. That thing's no more than really a scout ship.
Target destroyed.
Oh. Oh, that's just mean. Okay, well. I am going to take out his engines. If I can, shit. Do I have proper targeting? Yeah, pretty good. NPC ships always fight you like belly down. This might take a minute. This combat scenario is up against a mole. It's insane how beefy these things are. I love how much ammo we have in our capacitors on the size 4s, though. That helps. Hang on, I can switch targeting. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I forgot to change my sub-targeting keybind. Yo! He's trying to make out with us, man. That's what I want. I want to slow this guy down. Okay, he's changing direction. Bye-bye, engine. Nope, gotta reload. I did this to a bounty I was chasing. Oh, good kill, good kill. Alright, let's see what we get.
Seems like you're developing a real aptitude for combat.
Who's behind on the stream? Happy to hear the good news. Yeah, Mr. Pence. Yeah, we're all pretty happy. 10 rewards. Holy cow. I'm guessing those are like Wicklow style rewards. I didn't see a blueprint on that one. MG script. Okay. Combat Scenario 5 though is the one that I was curious about, which we just unlocked. Sharing that across the board. Combat Scenario 5. 50 of them for 1 favor. Okay. Man, I shot that mole like 60 times or more with... Yeah, the mole is so tanky, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, I'll probably overlay some footage in the video I have for 4.7. But I did a bounty against a dude in a mole. And he didn't quantum away. He just kind of sat there. And I eventually was able to take out his engines and make him fall to the ground, but it was on a moon, so he fell kind of slow and didn't blow up. And it ended up like on a, FPS battle for a second. But he was a pretty good shot, and I didn't have enough to heal, so I ran back to my ship, got in my Hornet, and I blasted him with my ship's guns and sent him to jail. But it's just, he had all the time in the world to quantum away in that mole. But for whatever reason, he decided he was going to stick around and take it.
Looks like you got inbound. It's free.
Also, where the hell on the mole is the power plant? It's so slow to kill. Yeah, it's kind of chilling up in the middle of the ship. Very slow to kill. It's pretty deep in and well protected.
Shields hit.
Ooh. Honestly, against ships like the mole, that is where the larger ballistics would work really well. Especially ballistics cannons. I would love to see what a breakneck like deadbolt combo or breakneck broadsword combo Hurricane would do as like a big ship hunter. That was the only wave, was just a freelancer? Really? Because man, if Combat Scenario 5 gives you blueprints, I guess we'll see what wave 2 is. I won't get too cocky, because who knows? This might be an insane wave coming. Okay, we got Sabers, Vanguard. Yeah, that's a little scary. Alright, 2 Sabers and a Vanguard. We're going to hit that Vanguard first. Target priority, numero uno, for sure. With us on it together, that Vanguard should not last too long. Vanguard versus Hurricane, not a good day for the Vanguard. Oh, man, this guy wants to make out. Holy shit. Dude, the capacitor for the size 4s on the Hurricane are insane, man. I can fire for like 10 years.
Shields hit.
The fuck? Somebody's doing an air show. Ooh, that's ballistic. Something is ballistic firing at us. What is that? Wait, do the Sabres have ballistics? Oh, they do! They do! They have Mantis 220s stock. But they're not really going to do much damage with the current meta. Yeah, a heavy Hurricane is barely going to feel those 220s right now. Ha! Rip! The second the M series cannons got onto that target, dude, he was done. Yeah, the cannons that Hawks is using in that turret, they have much better penetration and cone damage. So once the shields are down, they wreak havoc on the inside and on the armor. So lasers do added damage against shields and armor. They've always done that against armor, but they actually got a recent buff to the damage against shields because shields also got a buff to overall health. So I've often said that the hype around ballistics meta is a bit misplaced. Ballistics are great, don't get me wrong, but lasers never left the conversation, ever. Lasers are amazing. Laser ballistics combo? Oh, inappropriately amazing. I didn't notice any blueprints come in on that, and I know they come separately from like MG script and all. Curious to the Starfighter Ion Size 7 laser cannon. It's strong. It's strong. Definitely a group fighter versus, you know, a solo boxer. Just because of its maneuverability. Like, a Hurricane would wreck its world pretty badly. Well, laser and ballistic combo, shake and bake. Yeah, buddy, exactly. No blueprints on number 5. Does anybody know what blueprints, or when blueprints might come in for that? Because we could try running number 6. Number 6 is going to start to get a little scary. Which I'm down for. I mean, Hawks and I really haven't been challenged yet. That's the same. I thought it was a pro temp for a second. Asteroids around yellow. I haven't noticed if anybody else has the notification that the refinery orders are done. We got to be close.
Next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take.
Multi-cruise ships? That sounds perfect. That's what we're doing. I also, of course, love that with lasers, you can just fight and fight and fight until your ship falls apart. Missed the share again because I saw... Oh, no, you're fine. Happy to send that over. Holler at me all you want, man. Anytime. Oh, I didn't even think to check, Hawks, if, like, you were in Discord or anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Did you get number 5? Has anyone dropped a link for blueprints mentioned earlier in the Discord? So there is, I think in our spoilers chat on our Discord for the OLISAR group, I think somebody put in a link to where you can get blueprints and all. No on 5. Oh, shit. Damn. My bad. I didn't know that. All right, you got 6, though, right? I just did with 7. Okay. Oh, shit. Isn't 7... 7's not the Polaris, right? 7's like the Connie. Ooh, Gladius.
Shields online. Shields hit.
Ooh, something's hitting our shields pretty good. Whatever that is needs to go. That's beefy. Oh, it's the Connie. Oh, shit. All right. I'm going to get us some distance. We got to take care of those light fighters before we engage that Connie. All right, that Gladdy's almost done. The Connie won't be a problem once we can solo fight it, but having the fighters around it's an issue. Shit, I can't, Alright, let's try to close in. Jesus. Freaking Gladius is moving all sorts of weird. There we go. Oh, there's two. Haha. That makes more sense. Oh, he's sitting still. That's a very bad choice on the Gladius's part. Splash. Awesome. All right. I think the Connie's all that's left. I'm going to get our shields back. Make him come after us a little bit. Beautiful. All right. We are in. The radar changes are actually helping us because they're not engaging at 3 clicks anymore. You have to get a bit closer. Okay. Dodge some of that fire. Not all of it, though. We can take the size 3 fire pretty good. I'm just going to make sure we don't take that size 5 gunfire. All right, we're hitting them pretty good now.
Check fire. Target destroyed.
Woo, let's go. Good kill.
Take a well-deserved rest and let me know when you're ready for that.
I just did 6. All 3 enemies ran into an asteroid. That's hilarious. Bro, you're still here. That's how, you know, the game's getting better. The streams are getting longer. Yeah, we definitely started a little earlier today, too. I typically end around 1600, but we're going a bit longer today because we also want to get into some of that crafting. Damn, still no blueprints. Shit, I'm a little scared to go into number 7. Yeah, I would be more than happy to redo 5. Yeah, geez, all right. 7 sounds terrifying. 5 was pretty easy. I think that was just the stealth stuff. Where is 5? 5 isn't currently available right now. We got 1, 4, 2, and 7, and 3. All right, let's see if I'm going to share out 7, see what happens. Thanks. I was going to check for it in Discord if available.
This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup. Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready.
Yeah, 7's a hammerhead. That's...
Shields offline.
Are we the hurricane that could?
Quantum drive is now
Oh, shit, man.
drive is now off.
What's the fighter complement? We've already taken a little bit of damage.
Now that you're in position,
Shields
start
online.
The hammerhead showed through your shields faster than you can blink. Oh, I know. I'm well familiar with hammerheads. Time to show the flyboy skills. There's... At some point, you go from skill to just
ready up.
sheer, brutal, overwhelming, oh, fuck. All right. Well, you know what? We can at least deal with these guys. I would just use yellow to my advantage as much as possible.
Shields hit.
Oh, there it is. Oh, God, there it is. Oh, God, there it is. Come on. Let's go. Woo, let's go. Horn it down. Oh, there's an arrow. Shit. I don't have any missiles either. All right, we'll do a little circle strafe around the arrow's fire. Oh, that was a nice little, almost Cobra-style maneuver. Camover. What are you doing, Arrow? That's not smart. You should not sit still.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, he shouldn't have sat still. I'm close by with the Polaris. Oh, shit. Dunkel. Oh, fuck. We're getting hit by the hammerhead, I think. All right, I got to get our shields back. Oh. Well. Yeah, there's that. There's that. I forgot to do the rear check. Hey guys, even I, man, eventually the asteroids are gonna catch up with me. You can't park there. I started to hear the proximity sensors going off, and I'm like, oh man, I'm doing like 300 meters per second. This is bad. Oh god, that's great. That's great. Oh, you know, every now and then, the universe will humble you. With all the different sounds, with the missiles and all, I could barely recognize the proximity warning until it was far too late. Each fast travel to the crafting machine. Yeah, I'm gonna go check and see what's up with our refinery orders, because maybe I can craft Hawks and I some badass P4s and S38s, and if Sax wants in on that too, man, I'm happy. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, yep, refinery. Let's go ahead and Hawks, are you based out of Corel 1 too? Oh no, he's all the way over in I think Hurston. Arriving at Corel 1. Here, I think, whoop. Well, I always do that when I'm in an elevator instead of just waiting until I get out. There we go. Dunkle, if you want to shoot me a friend in the PTU, I'd be happy to accept. Area 18, Arc Corp. Okay, not as far as Hurston. A little bit closer. I'm sorry, buddy. I let you down. I didn't pay attention to the fact that we were ass first right into an asteroid. Well, I probably won't take it to fly Dunkle myself, because after we craft some stuff, it's going to be about time for me to get going. I got to meet up with family tonight, but I really appreciate that offer. I mean, maybe if Hawks wants or Sax wants, that's a hell of a deal. Oh, sweet. It's all ready. Yes. I had a feeling it should have been. I was like, I feel like, you know, about 20 minutes had gone by. The only thing that isn't ready is just the stuff that I'm going to be selling, which is totally cool. Let's go. Did I tell you not to merge with asteroids? Yeah, man. Well, you know, eventually, I just wanted to experience the peak of being a belter and become one with the belt. Mission accomplished. That is some good scotch, damn. Beating a dude up? Wait, what? Oh man, UFO, I would love to see a social rework coming in 4.8. I won't be holding my breath there. There we go, got that friend's request. Here, I'll do this at least. You became 10 with the belt. I don't know if that was a typo, but that's really funny. Morosov. Alright. See if my hanger's still here. Yo, Sci-fi guy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. At least it wasn't an org mate's torpedo. I know. Hey, I mean, all's fair in love and bounty hunting. Yeah, man, I dumped like 25 flares trying to stop that size 9 torp, and it just said, surprise! No, wait. It was more like, here's Johnny. Yeah, that was crazy. All right, we'll call up the red. That way we get our medium hanger.
Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP.
It'd be really funny, honestly, if I missed something and we don't have what we need to craft some stuff. That would be pretty classic. They formed a strike team for social tools, so that's some hope. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would expect maybe by 4.9 or 5.0, if they go to 5.0 after 4.9, they might do like 4.9.1. Who knows? Part of me would want to think that like 5.0 is Castra, but that's, I think, too close to be a thing. Granted, you could have so, like, literally an infinite number of patch releases between 4.7 and 5.0 if they wanted. So they could go 4.8, 4.9, 4.9.1, 4.9.12, 4.9.13. Like, you could have as many patches as you wanted. So 5.0 could be Castra. bring up that ready-made fabricator and see what kind of goodies we can make today. And whatever I make is all I use. That's it. We're gonna max our supply of everything. Get over here. Woo! Super sloppy. Okay. Hey, we can't craft any of the armor. Why? Asteroid? Wait, we don't have asteroid over 500? Are you kidding me? Oh, no, we do. Really? Wait a minute. We got Orotite, though. I know we did. I know. We farmed Orotite, though. Fuck, is that in the last work order? Did I mess that up? I can craft ammo. Well, I can craft the weapons. Where the hell did my Orotite go? That's the whole reason we got Orotite. I know we did. It's probably that last work order. Son of a... I'm so sorry, guys. Well, we're gonna craft a fucking baller-ass P4. Boom! Yo! Holy shit. Damage impact, almost 3%. Fire rate, up 35. Recoil smoothness, 25%. Recoil handling, 25%. Oh my god. And that's really only good aluminum. The iron and hef is not quite as high. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty. All right. We're going to have it pop out on the machine grid. There's one. So 2.5 minutes to craft that. Okay. Got to make Hawks one. I don't know if... I'll make one for Sax if he wants one too. Alright, so we'll just do best. That's the only materials we have. So these are all going to be pretty boss, man. And we've barely cracked into our stuff. We still have 96 CSE of Hephaestonite. Oh, scotch, my friends. I just logged out to take the dog outside. I'll be right back. No worries, man. No worries. All right. Best materials. Fabricate. Number 3. Okay, I need myself an S38. We should definitely be able to make an S38. Then we're going to run back to the refinery and see what the hell is up with our... Oh, it's in the queue. Okay, I was like, what the hell? With our Orotite, because I know I got it. I got it, damn it. I saw it. All right. Pretty much the same bonuses here. Plus 20 to the fire rate, man. That just feels insane. Impact force damage going up 3% per round is amazing, too. Recoil smoothness. All right. Let's go, man. So, that is an S38 there. We'll do another one. And then I got to make some ammo. Best materials. We still have so much, man. God, I can make so many of these. This is amazing. Is there a difference between weapons on PTU and on live? Been considering running a bunch of base missions and hoarding weapons to dismantle. You know, Beast, I am not sure if dismantling 4.6 weapons will yield 0 quality or 300, which is the base. So it might be worth holding on to what you have for science reasons. Yeah, Haku, that's a sexy P4. Mega arms dealers, yeah, dude. I am curious about what 4.6 stuff will yield. If I had to guess, it might be 300 quality, which means that you could turn that stuff into ammo. It's not going to get you enough quality to craft a standard weapon, though. Oh, there it is. Open inventory. I hate the loot screen. The loot screen sucks. There we go. We're just going to do this. No! Come back! No! Damn it! Hey! You... Oh, wait, no, I grabbed it. Okay. Sorry, guys. Freaking out for no reason. Okay, so it's automatically popping out everything. Oof, that P4 looks good. Okay, store? Loot. Grab, pull. Okay, that seems really long-winded, honestly. It just keeps popping them out, which is pretty cool. Buttons. Oh, here it is, man. Here it is. Oh, it's butter, bro. Oh, that felt so good. There was almost no recoil at all. And that isn't even max quality items. It's really high quality aluminum and decent quality hef and iron. Yeah, we gotta make ourselves some ammo. Jacka Jacka, you know it. OLISAR mad, let's go. Mass arms dealers. I would have to put up a channel in the OLISAR group for that. 300 quality would be fine with me, just as long as it's not 0. Yeah, 300 would be great, because honestly, right here, this is your reason. Ammo. Wait. Well, hold up. S38 ammo requires something different than P4 ammo? Taurite? You son of a bitch. That's Nyx. We gotta go to Nyx to get Taurite. I mean, that's fine. I assumed that the ammo would be the same across the board. Now, let's see. Ooh, quantity. So, is the max I can make 4, or is the max I can make to fill the queue of the fabricator? Let's go local inventory for that one. Interesting. I can't actually, That is moving about as fast as I can click my finger. That's impressive, considering I never use an S38, like, ever. Wait, if I have an S38 now... Wait a minute, I'm carrying an S38 on top of the two... Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense, because the other multi-tool's in place of your knife. Oh, that's busted, dude. Hold up, another PR. P4, sorry. We're just going to go ahead and go inventory mode. Interesting, I can't just grab it that way, so I got to go... Store... Open inventory. Now I can see it. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Med gun on floor. Wait, what? Oh, it is. It is. Okay, cool. I'm not crazy. All right. I thought I had something in place of the S38. Thank you for that. Yeah, let's grab that. You are a lifesaver, Hakun. Thank you. And what is this? Another S38? Okay. Let's go ahead and store it. There we go. What the hell? That is not how you store an item. Okay. All right. So, hold up. Let's check our queue now. Nothing. Completed orders. Work orders. All right. So, the ammo, though. Like, why was that being weird? Max it out. 6. Fabricate. Is it broken? All right, hang on. Best material, 1. Okay, okay. So, just crafting multiples a problem? Only 10 seconds to make a magazine. Can I do any multiples? Let's... Oh, no, we're good. So max is still 6, but what if... Let's try 3. 3 didn't work. 2? 2 didn't work. 1? So duplicates of ammo crafting is not working. Sounds like an issue council to me. Unless I'm missing something that you guys are catching. Could be the scotch and the tequila. I don't care because it's a happy day. But yeah, it seems like the multiple stack issue is a problem. Local. You think best materials the problem? You have to click again on best materials after changing quantity. Oh. Hold up. Okay. There it is. There it is. Xanthar, my dude. Okay. Weird. Seems unnecessary. You've already selected the material, so it should automatically do that. But that's workable. That's workable. You are the man. Thank you for that. But sweet, yeah. So you could have several kind of cooking in the background. So crafting ammo can be a little time consuming, honestly. I like to run with 20 to 40 magazines when I'm doing bunker missions and shit. So the time it takes to craft a mag, or maybe the bulk crafting of magazines, I hope they maybe adjust. I would love to see maybe some speciality with magazines allowing you to craft more than the standard 6 in queue. Granted, if you're just patient, over time, you can craft so many magazines that you'll be okay. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the 6 limit on magazine crafting? Granted, it is quick. It is quick. I will give it that. It takes like 10 seconds. I mean, they craft fast, man. They really do. We've got a lot of magazines already crafting. 10 would be good. Queue number. Yeah, I think that's a solid point. Yeah. Like a limit of 10. We still have so much material, dude. That's not so bad, too, because you go to max quantity, just hit best material. That's actually not so bad. That's not so bad, because then you can just hit fabricate, and it'll load up the in progress and the queues, so you don't really have to think about it. It's 10 seconds per magazine, so it's 10, 20, it's 30 seconds for 6 magazines. 30 seconds per 6 means a minute, so you're making 12 mags every 60 seconds or every minute. So 4 or 5 minutes, you've got, you know, 50 plus magazines. So that's really not bad. Honestly, I think that's honestly doable. I want a queue of 600. Does quality do something with ammo? No, AirMac, currently it doesn't. It's also reduced as well. So we can make a lot of magazines just by buying a bunch of like shitty stuff, which honestly though, we probably should, because we're kind of wasting high quality materials to make ammo. Just realizing this. Not great. Not great. I kind of want to run an experiment. Let's go to this small arms store. Let's grab some ammo and some cheap, you know, shitty guns and see what we can do, because I'm realizing if there's no benefit to going over 300 quality, then you're wasting your 500 plus quality materials making ammo. It's not ideal. So I think this is also another good reason for at least the ammo you need. So we know Torite and aluminum and Hephaestonite and aluminum for P4 and S38 ammo. Getting the 300 plus for that. Yeah, shit, I just realized. I mean, granted, the material, again, it goes so far that it's not really much of a concern. Man, dude, like, it feels so good knowing that this is like, I made this P4. This is my P4. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Let's go, dude. Also, props to the character model for having their index finger in the right damn place when it comes to handling a firearm. I really appreciate that. I don't have my guns with me. But yeah, man, trigger finger discipline, dude. That's, I appreciate that little detail. Basically, keep the low quality scrap for ammo. Exactly, exactly. We're going to go ahead and verify that. We're going to run over to the small arms manufacturing depot. I don't know why I called it that. We're going to go to the gun store, the gun shop. We're going to grab some shit. We're going to see if maybe we can actually dismantle ammo too, because that'd be really cool. Because if you like looted a bunch of ammo from bunker missions, from ASD facilities, from Foxwell, from Eckhart, whatever the hell it is, why am I going this way? It'll be awesome that you could like break down all the prismatic or kill shot or devastator, like whatever ammo you're not using because of the fact you're not having those guns. It'd just be really cool that you could break that down and turn the, you know, random AO3 ammo into P4 ammo or S38 ammo. Also kind of want to see like what these different guns give us, because we can also break down We can also break down skinned weapons. Sorry. All right, so let's get this coda. Let's just grab a couple of random ammos to see if maybe we can actually disassemble. I hate that these have to reset after each. Grab like 2 of these shotguns. We will. We'll grab some custodian magazines are pretty popular in bunkers, so we'll grab like 4 of those. I don't think you can break down like sights and stuff. I'm gonna buy a couple of these for my guns that I just made at least.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Let's see, some kill shot ammo. P8 Stormfall. Alright, let's just grab a P8 Boneyard. Grab 2 of those. Okay.
Smart buy.
Let's head back to the fabricator and see what happens. And don't point the gun at something you ain't gonna shoot. Yes! Gun safety! Hakun, my dude, hell yeah. You don't want to flag everybody with your barrel. Oh, I love it. I love when there's actual, you know, Second Amendment enthusiasts, gun enthusiasts in the chat. It's fantastic. I actually keep 3 different casings right next to my orc armor. So we've got this one. Let me know if you know what caliber casing this is. You know, thumb for comparison here. Guesses in the chat. I will let you know if you get it right or give you the answer. We got 2 others that we'll guess after that, just for fun. So maximum quality for ammo is 300s. Any other items 500 is a temporary solution because it seems like most third of all rocks in the verse is straight up useless. So yeah, I imagine that 500 will not be this, well, not the ceiling, the floor forever. I think that it probably will come down, but maybe like below 500 quality, there's like a slight debuff or something. Hey, what's up, Dunkle? Looking good in the star kit and ammo, or armor, not ammo. I can craft you a P4 and an S38 if you want, my friend. 45, close, which means the next person who guesses is going to get it right. You'd be surprised by the amount of people that don't know the weapon safety rules. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's, granted, that's also, so, you know, here in the United States, especially out here in Florida, like Texas, we are very much pro-Second Amendment, pro-gun people. So, you know, I don't expect everybody to have the same knowledge of guns. I know a lot of guys in the OLISAR group, especially our fellow military veterans, they're very much gun people. I have a pulverizer. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't have anything for that yet. But, yeah, the entirety of planet Earth is not quite as, you know, gun savvy by default, so I would not blame folks. Let's see, 10 mil. Nope, not 10 mil. I'll give one more guess. 357 case. No, so that is actually a 50 caliber Desert Eagle casing from an actual 50 cal Desert Eagle handgun. This is the first casing that I recovered from firing my first Desert Eagle. So, now that that's aside, here's casing number 2. Give you a good look at it. Little size. Actually, comparison next to the 50 caliber. What do you think this one is? Let me know in the chat. Oh, okay. Yep, Alpha Treon coming in with 762. Now, what kind of 762? Extra credit. Let me know. It is 762. But if you can guess the extra credit portion of it. Not 54. Let's just say after you shoot an enemy with it, we say, Dos Vidanya, bitch. Not 56. Not NATO. Nope. I pretty much gave you the answer by saying not NATO. We're getting close. Paramilitary's close. 39's... Actually, wait, hang on. I think 39 might be the right answer. You're making me doubt myself. I need to actually verify before I say it's yes or not, Juju. Yes! Juju's right. This is a 7.62 by 39 AK round. Yes, I just want to make sure because in my brain, for some reason, I was thinking like 7.62 by 32, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. I think 39's right. It is a 7.62 by 39 AK round. Yes, my friend. And the final one, the first casing from one of my weapons, the final one. It's a lot easier than you think. Let me see what you guys think. Still got a little gunpowder residue on these. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, dismantle. That's what I wanted to do. Sorry. Like, yeah, it's a 9mm. It's a 9mm round from a 365 6-hour fuse. That was the first gun I purchased here in Florida. I also got my Springfield Echelon, which, God, I love that gun. It's such a good gun. That was a fun little casing guess. Yeah, that was a 9mm. You guys got it. All right, let me grab some of these things to see about what it's like to dismantle stuff out of the fabricator. Have you seen the guy on YouTube with the modded full auto deagle? I haven't. You might need to link that to me. That sounds insane, dude. So the recoil isn't as bad as it's proclaimed to be in the movies when it comes to something like, oh wow, you can dismantle ammo. No way. Oh wait, no. These are all the P4 mags. I don't want to dismantle these. Wait, what? Oh, wait, because they're... Hang on, I'm stupid. They're in local inventory. I'm an idiot. Sorry, guys. We gotta... hang on. Oh, I forgot to grab... Oh, wait, you want to dismantle the pulverizer? Are you sure, Dunkel? I don't want to do that beforehand. Alright, hold up. We need to move these around so they actually grid. Why aren't these gridding? Okay, that's gridding. Okay, there we go. There we go. There's a grid. You buy a new one in left. Okay, yeah, sure. As long as you're okay with it. Okay, this one doesn't want to grid. That's fine. We'll just leave that whoop on the floor for now. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I'm going to suggest if you ever get an AR-15, get a 22 conversion for it. It is stupid fun having just a big gun for such little pew-pew. I can imagine, Super Guy. Hell yeah. I really want to get myself an RDB and an RFB. Those are sort of my childhood favorites, or like the guns I've always wanted to have. Okay, these two are there. Let's just go ahead and dismantle these and see what happens. I don't want to dismantle what's in local inventory because that sounds dumb. Okay, they're dismantling, so it'll take another 3 seconds for that to finish. Is it just me, or is the whole fabricator, like, angled weird? Hang on. Let's rotate that. There we go. It's a little better. It's like a Minecraft gun from here. Look at that. Looks good. Minecraft. Looks good. Minecraft. What the fuck? I'm on medium graphics quality, which is probably why. Okay, so did those... Oh, well, shit. Hold up. Did those not go to the fabricator? All right, hold up. Hang on here. Okay, so you can't dismantle the optic, which that kind of makes sense. Hang on, let me pay attention to the options this time. Okay, versus getting caught up in chat. I mean, it's really fun. Love chatting with you guys, but I'm being stupid and missing obvious stuff probably. So, dismantle. P8 SC Boneyard. Oh, duh. There it is. Machine grid. I just forgot to put it on machine grid. Nice. P6 are amazing. Yeah, man. Oh, my God. The P6 is my favorite rifle in the game. Second only to, or not even second only, kind of ahead of or on equal footing for me to the S71. I love the S71. Okay, cool. So we got, what did we get? We got Hef, Iron, and Savrillium. Well, son of a bitch. But it's probably... How do I tell the quality? Hang on. Wait a minute. There it is. Okay, cool. So 100% Savrillium 300 quality. So it is still, in fact, 300 quality. Which makes me wonder, like... Is there some twisted game loop here where you could just be selling the really rare stuff that you dismantle from weapons, like Ceruleum, Recite, Quantanium, yada yada yada. I'm really... Yeah, so yeah, dismantling's really only good for crafting ammo. That is definitely confirmed. But getting, like, a specialty item like Ceruleum is still kind of interesting. Here, I'm just gonna throw this. Oh, you also can't tractor a fabricator that has its door open. Found that out. Just messing around. I thought that already. Yeah, Hawks, I could imagine. So once it's closed, you can then move it and actually store it. And I think, as Edric was saying, the gridding has largely been fixed. Oh, there was a gun on the floor. Dunkel, did you want an S38 or a P4 crafted by any chance? I wanted to make sure I got you one before we sent this down if you wanted one. Yeah, 300 is a bit sad for base quality. It was base 200. Then it jumped up to like base 600 and then back down to base 300. But at least, again, we can craft for ammo, which is nice. Haven't had an S71 in so many patches. I'm sad. Love that rifle. Yeah, me too. Gun-ho. I love the S71 so much. P4, yes, I would take one. Okay, sweet. Yeah, let me get you a P4 real quick. It's a pretty decent P4. It's not the highest quality P4 we could get, but it is up there. Oh, shit. Oh, we can make S38 ammo now because we got Torite out of dismantling some of the weapons. Okay, there's a benefit. There's a benefit. Instead of having to go all the way to Nyx to craft or to mine Torite, I can make ammo out of dismantling other guns and shit. So, wicked. Oh, I do need to still test if we can actually dismantle other ammos. That's actually something I need to make sure of. Yeah, let me craft this P4. Best materials? Oh yeah, there's all those beautiful bonuses. It'll pop out on the machine grid when it's done, Dunkel, so you'll be able to grab it. Let me grab some ammo. Possibly Ascension 1's via Wicklow very hungry, but you could also just buy ammo. Yeah, true. You definitely could just buy ammo. But like, let's say you loot a bunch of stuff that you don't really plan to use or keep. Well, you're good because now you can turn all that crap that you weren't going to keep into ammo and save yourself some money, which I think is pretty awesome. Let's see, we got some kill shot, S71 and stuff. I'm going to keep the P4 stuff there. So remember, guys, you can't stack all from the local inventory, but if we shift-click all of this crap over to our personal inventory and then hit stack all, now it will stack. So, bam, all 14 bits of ammo are stacked up, looking good. So these are our buffed P4s. They also show the stats, which is wicked. I love that. So here you go. This is one of the ways you'll be able to tell if you are looking at crafted items or base items, because they will be highlighted green with their buffs, with the changes, whereas something that you did just buy will look like a standard weapon. So that is really cool. That is a great way to know that you're dealing with crafted versus store-bought shit. I like that a lot. Let me go ahead and just store all this crap here. Keep the ammo on us because we're going to see if we can break that down. You're in the field in your Clippy. You have an ammo source now, which is cool, instead of having to resort to 52 gun pickups from NPCs. Exactly. You have a way to actually source some minerals. This should be done for you if you want. Did you already grab your P4, or is it... What happened here? Queues. Oh, it's still crafting. We got 47 seconds. My bad. I forgot it takes like 2.5 minutes to craft the P4. So I will mess with this real quick. Let's see real quick if we can dismantle stuff. Can we... So, no, it looks like... Oh, I'm dumb again. You know what? Hold up. How long until this is done? I'm just gonna... We're gonna wait the 20 seconds. I'm gonna put the ammo on the grid, on the machine grid, and then we'll try it that way. I'm curious, can you pull up multiple fabricators into hangars and queue multiple orders? Yeah, you should be able to. Actually. Oh, holy shit. Damn. All right, hold up. I got to do that test before we get off real quick. We'll have to see how a company that fits in the carrot pod. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Damn, I'm going to... Dunkel, you shouldn't get kicked out of my hangar. I'm going to head down and buy another fabricator and test that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's a really good question. Can you just run multiple fabricators? Because that solves the problem of my complaint about how long it takes to craft your ammo. Because you could just be crafting 12 at a time, you know, 6 in each one. Well, okay, 4 in each one with, you know, 8 in reserve. Clipper crafting bench is not functional yet. Yeah, unfortunately, I hope that comes online soon because that's a huge part of the Clipper. Funniest thing I think I've heard is they removed looting for crafting, but they made looting easier by changing my poor inventory for no reason. I find that ironic. Yeah, it's a fair point. All right, yeah, this will be the last thing we do, just because I got to get out of here to go meet up with some family. So let me buy this one extra fabricator real quick, and we're gonna see if we can actually dual craft, because you absolutely should be able to. Of course. Shave your beard, or is that new AI filter? Wait, what? Nah, man. What do you mean? All right. Is it just because I'm not wearing a hat, you know? Just the hair's everywhere? It's throwing people off? All right, here we go. Ready. Fabricator, 100K. I kind of miss when they were like literally $100 in Evo. Literally 100 AUEC, that's all it was. Psych! Probably even more on a moth, actually, if you put them on the sides. Yeah, probably. It's just, the thing is that you have to bring the materials with you, so I don't really see where the benefit is there unless you're maybe in a really big ship, like a C2. You could have several fabricators running in your main bay with a bunch of material on it. Or the Ironclad, which, oh yeah, I'll probably be running at least 2 fabricators on the Ironclad. Anybody verify if scraping is working better in the Moth? Yes, Blue Soul, yeah, the Moth got all of its fixes. It's working a lot better. Some folks have said it's not quite as fast as the Vulture still, but it is much faster than it was. Yeah, everybody should have 2 when they log in. I'm pretty sure. I know in Evo we only had 1, but by the time I went to PTU we had 2. I have like 4 at Orison because I keep buying them and they carry over patch to patch in the PTU, so I've got like 4 to 6 over at Orison right now, which is hilarious. Okay. Awesome. Dunkel didn't get kicked out. Wicked. All right, Dunkel, is he on the fucking... Oh, put you in the fabricator, bro. All right, I'm gonna send the elevator down so we can get another fabricator up. Oh wait, I gotta close the door. That was good. That was good. 2 fabricators are from clearing the air. Yes, yeah, from the AA event. Ironclad for all the freaky space, though. You know it, man. All right, make sure I don't hit anybody with this thing. You just gotta get it past the caution tape. There we go. All right, let's get our other fab up and see what we can do. Oh, it was cool. It showed a different style material that time. I like that there are unique boxes for this stuff. People that didn't do the event may have to buy a fabricator. Yeah, it's true. Granted, it's not super expensive, which is nice. It is about 100K, about 95K. Again, this is the new look for materials after you refine them. They all have their kind of individual look, and you can see the quality right in the middle. Anything sub 500 that I don't really care to keep, I'm going to sell, like Bexelite, Asteroid, and all. Other stuff I'll probably keep for ammo if I need it. I guess that'll be kind of the determining factor there, is to see what is all needed to make certain ammos, because you need Torite for S38 and Hephaestonite for P4. Okay, well, here we go. We got both fabricators now. So, whoop, that's gonna bug me. So in theory, we should be able to run individual orders on each one. So let me go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and craft some S38 ammo, best material, because that's all we got, you know, the 300s. I can't make 6. I can make 2. I can't make 2. I can make 1. I can make 1. Okay. Well, that's fine. All we need is to be able to see both working. So, don't go crawling. I can't. All right. There we go. Max, best material, fabricate. So yeah, we got a full grid over here running while we have Oh, it already finished it. Holy shit, that was fast. So yeah, you can totally run multiple friggin' fabricators to craft more shit. Hot damn, dude. Why didn't I think of this? Yo, that's crazy. Dunkel has some Pet Rock too, I believe. Hell yeah, man. Pet Rock life. Oh. Are you going to try to dismantle your Star Kitten helm? Oh, there's the ammo. It's on the grid, looking awesome in those magazines. I think ammo gets eaten patch to patch anyway, and we're probably getting a new patch tonight, so I won't be too sad if that stuff goes away. Yeah, go ahead and see if you can dismantle that. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be a little sad, but I can do the same. Wait, I don't have a helmet for this yet, so no, I'm not gonna do that. Not yet, not yet. Okay, I'm staring at my helmet like a weirdo. Let's... Oh, I'm so confused. Hold up, right, Alt H? Is that gonna do it? Yay, there we go. Alright, Dunkel's gonna try to dismantle his badass Star Kitten helmet. Kitty! Kevin got me a pair of your joysticks. Was wondering if your keybinds file was available somewhere. Yeah, actually. Let me... I do have it. I know that Hazard Shield had access to it as well. I think this might be it. Hold up. I'm thinking about it. Was I able to originally post that in just Discord before? The one I made is outdated. Yeah, let me reset this. Live user client 0 controls mappings exported layout. 2.7. Okay, yeah, there it is right there. I'm dumb. I didn't find the button to close. That's awesome. We'll skip that. Okay, it's the same. So yeah, I guess it's working. Yeah, confirmed. You can run 2 fabricators. Dunkel, did I? Or sorry, not Dunkel. Hazard, did I give that through to Discord or Google Drive? I can't remember. Kitty helmet can't be dismantled. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's because it's like a pledged item. Yo, next Actus. Yeah. Caught me live, but I'm actually hopping off. Time to go meet up with some family. Yeah, let me see. Can I dismantle? Oh, I don't even have an option for it. I only see, like, the P4s and S38s I've crafted. So, yeah, maybe, I guess if you can get it back, at least. Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, Dan, put on the catch you on the next stream. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I knew you couldn't. Throw a cannon in it, right? Yeah, eventually. Well, this is kind of a fun spot, I think, to go ahead and call it, guys. I'm going to try to find another Star Citizen streamer real quick, because I really do got to get out of here to go meet some family to hang out for dinner. Haven't seen the Madre in a while. Let me find another content creator to throw you guys over to that hopefully is actually streaming and isn't just some random live or not live music creating weirdness. Next Tactus, thank you so much for that sub 3-month streak, man. You are freaking awesome, dude. Thank you so much. And then Hawks and Dunkel, thank you for showing up on stream. Sax for being here too, giving you a little save. It's a fun time. All right, let's see who we got. Nope, that one says music. Glad to see that. Hey, Space Cutlets Online. That's always a safe bet. Nope, not this Gabby person, because that's just another stupid, freaking not actual live 24/7 thing. Thunderwolf. English questions welcome. I don't know what PNG means, but they seem cool. Thank you so much, guys. I love all the 07s in chat. I'm glad we had a good time here. I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid over. Looks like they're having fun in a Salvation. I love it. Some industrial gameplay. We will be back live again on Monday for some more 4-7 fun. Hopefully it goes live to everybody today, or at least, sorry, not live, but you know, all access PTU. Hope you guys have a blast. You posted it in the ship gear discussion chat. I will make sure to do that right after this, Hazard. Awesome. Captain Jennings, if you're not already in our Discord, please go ahead and join it. It will be in the description of any of our videos. If by some chance you're not, you'll be able to find the key bindings there. You don't have to join the org to be in the Discord. It's totally cool if you don't want to do that yet. But that's a good place where you'll be able to find it more reliably. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and raid out. I will catch you next time.